Creature Feature Show mashup. This is going to be excellent since we're both waiting on who the next president is going to be. I can't wait. So, we are also working on discussing the civil war that people are saying is inevitable. I'm actually going to explain to each and every one of you why, if you're fearing for a civil war, don't worry. And for those of you excited for a civil war, I have some bad news for you. All this and more here tonight, here on the Sid Jones Network. Please share this with your friends, families, and your loved ones. I know you probably can't see me right now. I don't know if you can see me, but hopefully you can all hear me. And with that being said, we will get started. So I'm going to share this out. I'm going to have to go from Twitch and over to Facebook. Yeah, this will be okay. Let's see. Bam. I found it. Perfect. And what is this? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I will. What does this do? That does exactly what I needed to do. Nope. There. Perfect. Okay. So now we're going to share this over to the Facebook real quick. Twiggy Dro will be back here shortly. I know you guys probably aren't used to this setup yet. We are fixing it up momentarily, but in the meantime, like I said, share this out. We will fix this as soon as possible. As you can see, Twiggy didn't quite work like the way that we thought. Oh, did you fix it?
Oh, shit. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Hey, I voted gold. Go, 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 black and gold.
Okay, so then we will quit XSplit. Fuck.
That's all right.
Hold on. Hopefully, OBS, USB.
Oh, he left. Okay, so it's all up on me. Excellent. So yeah, just sharing this out real quick. As you guys know, sorry for Twiggy's departure. He'll be back momentarily. There he is. Welcome back, sir. Yeah?
Forgive me.
You're fine.
We're hoping to actually get this done. You know.
I'm sure we will.
Fucking volume and shit sucks.
Well, are we good now?
I don't know.
You don't know.
If I quit XSplit, it will end the broadcast.
I see. So this could be a problem.
Yep. This is why I wanted to practice with you. Hey.
I mean, worst case, you want to just say fuck it and do it live from the Facebook?
I don't see why not.
All right, fuck it. We'll do it live.
Okay, well, I see you just coming up on the Twitch here. So there may be some hope after all. Just please bear with me. Okay.
All right, that looks slightly better. Is there a way you can remove that other window, though?
Mine or yours?
There's a white window next to yours.
On the upper right? On the upper left there?
Yep. Lems, if you remove that.
That was the window you were talking about, wasn't it?
It's... Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
That is the one. Okay, so this is better. I swear, Crazy McCormick was praying to the gods that we didn't have to go live on Facebook. He wants us to stay here on Twitch.
No shit.
I understand completely. So here we are. It is election night, and again, I'm going to share this out one more time. Let's see here. Oh, it's not letting me click the button for some reason. That's weird. How come it's not letting me share it? That's weird. Back. Yeah, fuck it. I've already shared it, so let's see. Un momento. I just want to see what's going on here. And
You should be able to share it straight from Twitch.
yeah, it's a share button. So, yeah, we don't belong to many political groups for somebody who's politically active. Kyle Driver says, land doesn't vote. I'm ready for chaos, says Crazy McCormick. Hey, I told you he was praying to the gods that we wouldn't have to go live on Facebook, and he appears.
Yeah, no shit.
So yeah, I'm going to actually, you know what I could do with this? You know what I could definitely do with this? Because I'm not an idiot. You get unlimited shares into Messenger.
Yeah.
But I think it's like up to like 5, and then it says and then you got to do it again. So here's what I'll do. I'll share it to my friends here. They will appreciate, I am sure. Oh, you know what? There's a group here that chat group that I belong to. They'll come in here and they'll they'll be down for the cause. 1 second. Yes. Good.
So how are we doing the polls? Do we need this other window up here, or are we just going to do them from your phone?
We can do it from my phone. We can have that up there. It's completely up to you. If you want to get rid of it, you can. We can just read it. Let's see. Crazy.
Well, fuck it.
Crazy McCormick said he's ready for chaos. Well, if you're ready for chaos, sir, you should check out the book Grains of Chaos. It's a great read. I know the author very well. It's probably one of the greatest books ever written in the history of ever. Phenomenal book. I couldn't have done a better job myself if I wrote it. And there's a sequel to it coming out called Malum Paradisum, which is also going to be a follow-up to Nuclear Winter, which makes you wonder, is Malum Paradisum a tie-in with Nuclear Winter and Grains of Chaos? Could it be? So, here we are. It is election night. We're going to get the numbers here in a minute. So, as I predicted, Emily, where are you? Somebody go get Emily, because I have a huge what I fucking told you so. Where the Crazy McCormick, go get your bitch and bring her here.
I feel another huge glass of I told you so coming on.
Yup, she told me that Trump was going to win fucking New Hampshire. She's like, see, he's already winning. I'm like, can you not read the 1% that's there? And guess what? New Hampshire's going blue. Vermont, dark blue. Virginia, dark blue. Georgia, as we had predicted, Biden would win in Georgia. And when I say we, I mean us political people. Candy the Clown, hey, can you see my comments, sweetheart? I can see your comments. I can see that pretty face of yours. God damn. Her husband's actually like gone from social media, so it's like a free-for-all for this guy. Fuck yeah. Zuckerberg, a salute to you.
I hate these bits.
Oh, you're not going to like this. You're not going to like
here. I fucking hate these.
Well,
these
I wish
are fucking double bits. I hate them.
Yeah, well, I'm about to tell you something, Twig, you're not going to like. There's already a battleground state projected for Joe Biden.
You want to elaborate?
Ohio is going blue.
You know what I can't figure out is all those southern states that were for Trump, and yet they're going blue.
Well, actually, Georgia just went red. Georgia went red.
Oh, well, I was changing the lineup.
However, it looks like West Palm Beach, Miami, Orlando, Tampa Bay, Florida, Jacksonville, and Tallahassee are still blue. So
come on, Tampa.
So Florida right now, as you guys know, is a toss-up right now. And again, it's still early, guys. It is still early. One of these states could flip. Already we're starting.
Disappoint me, Gunshine.
So Indiana is going red. West Virginia and Kentucky are solid. But as I was telling people, I've made phone calls. I'm from the Granite State. I am from one of the greatest fucking states in this fucking country. And not to mention the fact I've got live free or die on my fucking back. Best state slogan ever. And when somebody tells me what my state's about to do and they're incorrect, I will bitch slap the shit out of you twice. Fucking tell me.
You can't hit a female.
Want to watch me? There's a song, Twiggy. I don't know if you heard it. Walk like a man, talk like a
crazy.
man.
We can screen share, but the problem is the volume fucking sucks.
That's all right. So we're gonna give you guys the updates here. If you go to Google, there's a map here that we're looking at, and Twiggy's gonna do the same thing if he wants to. But
we'll do it right now.
But that way he can tell that I'm not lying. He doesn't want me to be a CNN or a Fox News being like, and our candidate's winning.
Checking your ass.
Yeah, he's gonna fact check me. I'll be like, oh, but.
So what am I typing in?
All you got to do is type in. What did I type in? Current election results. That's it. That's all you type in.
Election
results.
Wow, that is a big ass penis.
That's funny because when I clicked on that and I looked, it was itty bitty.
Oh, it's a pretty fucking big dick. Got a lot of hair.
Grab her by the pussy, but you can't. Grab her by the pussy, but you can't hit a woman. I know.
Oh!
I know.
I have never seen a head with a comb over before.
You know, I had a last minute thought today. I don't know why it just came to me, but I was in the shower and I thought about $1 billion idea for t-shirts.
What's that?
They're blue t-shirts, right? They're blue, and they say "sluts for Trump." I know, $1 billion idea, and I've done fucked it up. Rest in peace, Twiggy.
Oh, yeah. Ow, fuck. Ow. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I thought it was very funny, though.
Motherfucker. Oh, my cranium, man.
I also wore this just for you, Twiggy.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. It's Donald Trump suckling on Putin's tit there. I don't know if you can see that. Bam. Also, I did place a bet. And
Did you now?
I did. I said this: if Trump wins this election, I'll reveal to each and every one of you my Godzilla boxers.
You asshole.
I know. And Crazy McCormick is sweating bullets right now as my VP for the Sid Jones Network. He's like, oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. No, don't do it.
If there really is a God.
Kyle Driver says he loves Ohio. Fuck you, Crazy. Let me tell you something about Ohio, man. That's where shit goes to and shit comes out of.
I think Ohio is one of those states where like good people go to die.
Yeah, pretty much. Not wrong there. We have an update at 7:46. We do have an update. Come on, scroll down. We do. Now it's looking like nothing has changed. Oh, Georgia went back to blue.
Yeah, Georgia is blue. We'll see. We got Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, North and South Carolina are. Well, Kentucky and West Virginia are red. Indiana, North and South Carolina are pink.
Wow. Oh, man. You know who's going to be upset about that?
What'd you find?
My lady friend, Taryn. She's in North Carolina, I do believe. And the fact that both Carolinas are going red. Oh, and Georgia just went pink. That's interesting. So they're saying these states are won, so their election's over. Congratulations, West Virginia, Kentucky, and Virginia. That's 2 states for Trump, guaranteed, and 2 states
for Biden.
Which is Virginia and Vermont, which is the upside down version of New Hampshire. I'm dead. I'm dead fucking serious. Look at that shit. It is the upside down version of New Hampshire. Yeah. So I guess coming in from Canada, you're like, oh, I'm in New Hampshire, eh?
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, good to fucking be here. I don't know what all the bitching about.
I'm not sweating the shit, Sid. I
Mm.
want to know who I'm gonna shit post for the next 4 years.
You know what, though, Twiggy? I do some bad news for you. I to those in the chat that are tuned in. I mean, I want to shit post in general. Corrupt Doll, you can do whatever you'd like. How you doing, Corrupt Doll?
Hey, Barbie, is that you?
Nope, that's Emily.
Oh.
So, Emily, you
That's my
said
next
that
guess.
you said that Trump was going to win New Hampshire. He's losing New Hampshire right now. I fucking told you, don't ever dictate to me what my state, what the Granite State is going to do. All right?
The Granite State live for your die hard. You know what? They may well fucking make statues out of that shit, man.
I know. One of the greatest states ever with one of the greatest slogans, but you know what they do got? They got a patch, and if you don't like it, you can kiss my ass right here. You like that? Right fucking there. You see it? Yeah, right there. Go fuck yourselves, huh?
I gotta say, man, that vest you're looking fucking sharp.
Dude, I love this vest.
That could be the most beautiful vest I've seen you wear so far.
Dude, I told you I was going to spend a lot of time on her. Like I said, I was showing pictures and shit, and I tried it on twice. I'm sorry, I tried it on twice. One of the times I actually tried it on, it was just like, I just wanted to see how it fit. And it was like, and Ashley was like, oh, you should probably return that. I'm like, fuck that. No, I've got visions for this thing. So if you look closely, I went with the disintegrating look. So the studs up here aren't like perfect. And it actually looks like that they're like falling down. Kind of like
oh yeah, I see it.
Like when like what's his face? When he disintegrates people and they like what the fuck? It's in that Marvel movie. What the fuck's his name?
Thanos.
Yeah, Thanos. So when Thanos does this like snap of the finger thing,
yeah,
that's kind of the vision that I had. A perfect representation of this country.
Yeah, kind of.
I know.
Hey, Sid, you can follow me on Twitter, Candy the Clown.
Oh, sweetheart, I'll follow you on anything you'd like. I'll do that right now, sweetie. I'll do that right now for you. Anything.
Hey, Candy, if you go home, he'll follow you.
I will follow you home. I would do so, but we'd have to be quiet. Don't want to wake up the husband. So what is it, sweetie? What is it? What's your thing on Twitter, sweetie? What is it?
I think it's. I don't remember. I know I follow her, but I can't remember what her screen name is.
Candy.
I think it's Candy the Clown.
Is it?
I don't
know. Nope, that is not her. I can assure you that is not Candy. That is certainly not her. That looks like an elementary teacher.
Candy does not look like an elementary teacher.
Oh, tweet me. Oh, I see what you did there.
Tweet me so. Okay.
You know what's funny about that? Twisted is tweet me so hard. Or at least
I'm sorry, I gotta bring that up. That's fucking awesome.
I love it. I am now following you, sweetheart. I am following you. Wait, make sure that's my account that's following you. Nope, that was the network. 1 second. I could do it again. There. She even went up Twisted. That's fucking great.
No shit.
So yes, Candy, we are now following you. All right, so back to business here. How are my states looking?
Nothing's changed so far. Everything's about the way it was.
Well, the first results are expected at 8 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. So we are, what, 9 minutes away? 8 minutes away?
Minutes.
We are 8 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen, from the first results. I know this is more stressful than the time that girl got pregnant. She was like, my period's late. And I'm like, dear God, please no. And then it was a miscarriage, and I couldn't have been happier.
So is there a way to like figure out what counties have voted for what?
Down in Florida, there seems to be. So down in Florida, oh, nope, I lied. Florida just went light blue.
Florida just went light blue?
No joke. It just went light blue like just now.
Oh shit! Come on, Florida, don't fail me now.
You know what's funny? I'm doing this like Sesame Street. I am your future president in 2024, and we're going, it's blue, it's red, it's light blue, it's pink. That Count Dracula, is that what it is? Count Dracula?
The Count.
The Count. One is blue.
One. Pink. The president in the office. Two dirty holes in the office.
Damn, that was good. How much Sesame Street do you babysit? Never mind. Answer my question. How much does never mind, you babysit. Hey, you know what though? Kudos to you. At least you're not making them watch that Beady Boppity Beano Beetle. The fucking cartoon thing where they don't fucking talk. My nephew watches that shit.
What are you talking about?
It's like a 3D cartoon show. Like it's all like oversized and like really bright, but there's no dialogue in it. Bean. It's some fucking thing on Netflix.
I'm so fucking lost right now.
Anyway, hashtag who's Ashley? That's trending worldwide.
What the fuck is Ashley?
She's taking a nap, I'm sure.
Where the hell did that come from? There's all these hashtags going around. Stop fucking coming up with new shit, damn it.
I know, it makes it harder for me to be able to get my SEO intact. Although if you look up 2024 president candidate, my name pops up on Google.
Sid Jones or?
Yeah, Sid Jones.
Oh, okay.
The real Sid Jones pops up. It's my Instagram. It's like the first thing that kicks up. It's fucking awesome. All right, fuck what you think 2024. Yeah.
I got something to tell you in private.
Ooh. Is it about Saletis?
I don't know. I guess you're going to have to find out.
Oh, I cannot wait for this. Oh, so excited. Wunderbar. Das ist gut, ja. Das ist gut. I mean, it's awesome. Very excited for that. Sorry, my ancestors, they came chiming in.
Hey, my ancestors Irish.
Candy writes, I love secrets. Good clean thoughts, Sid. Good clean thoughts. You're about to lead the free world. Good clean thoughts. You don't want a sex scandal now, my friend.
Damn it, you're going to be a president. Start acting like one.
Well, wait a minute here. Now, if I'm going to be president, I can have as many wives as I want, yeah? Sign up list will be where you guys vote. Sid, you are live. Yes, I am live. Thank you for letting me know that, Emily.
Yeah,
dude, she sent me this video. I stopped listening to Social Distortion to listen to some guy talking about what No Nut November was. And I'm like, why am I listening to this shit when I was listening to Social Distortion?
No Nut November?
Yeah.
Sweetheart, I can make a whore I can make a nun look like a whore.
All right, guys, we are 4 minutes away from the first results. Just to give you guys an update, Ohio is still light blue. Indiana is pink. Kentucky, West Virginia, and Vermont are all spoken for. Apparently, those results are finished up. It is 2-2 right now. New Hampshire, fuck you, Emily, is still light blue. We got 3 states that are light pink, which is Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina.
Wasn't West Virginia blue?
No. Virginia is blue. West Virginia is red. They are 2 different states.
They were both the same color at one point, though, weren't they?
No, they've already been spoken for. They've been spoken for since we got on here.
Oh, okay.
Those results are over. So just
something's different about this map. Damn it, I can see it.
Thank you for your professional analysts there. So just to be clear, once again, Kentucky and West Virginia go to Trump. Guaranteed those polls are in. Virginia and Vermont belong to Biden. Your toss-ups right now are North Carolina. Oh, South Carolina just got so at 7:57 p.m., ladies and gentlemen.
South Carolina that means it's locked in, right?
Yep. South Carolina is locked in for Trump. If this keeps up, this keeps going this way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6 for Trump, 5 for Biden.
Yep, but you got to remember there's what, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. There's still 40 states that have not been accounted for, sir. The night is.
I know but I'm not. We know he has to get what? At least the majority vote. That's what, 26 states?
He needs 270 electoral college votes.
Oh, okay.
Last I checked today, there's actually an increase for a toss-up. For Joe Biden, he is sitting at a pretty 252. And Trump right now is sitting at a very, very low 125. Those are for the projections. Now,
right.
The part that I was going to get to earlier, that I'm going to get to with you guys now. There's a guy apparently who's predicted every single election. He's been right every single time. Every single time this guy's been right. And it ain't me, I assure you. Evidently, this guy's predicted that Biden will win this election. We will have a first-term president for the first time in 30 years. Because the first term president that we had in the past 30 years was George Bush Sr.
Joe Jorgensen ain't even fucking qualifying. 110,000.
Wait, what?
Joe Jorgensen. 0.6% or 0.8%, 112,287.
Wait a minute. She has that many votes?
Yeah.
Okay, while you keep an eye on the map, make sure it doesn't go. Oh. We just lost Florida to Trump, it looks like.
Yes!
Or we are about to. We are at risk of losing that. Currently, right now, Indiana, North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida are leaning Trump. The only ones that are leading Biden, oh, nope, never mind. Georgia went back to light blue. Like, I just watched it in front of my eyes, flash back to light blue.
It's still red on my end. What the hell?
Does I have to show you everything?
No, I got my own goddamn internet. There, okay, refresh. Why the fuck is Georgia blue?
Why is it blue? Why is it blue? It should be green.
Green?
I was making a joke. I was also going to crack it. I was going to crack a joke saying that the states are red and we think that they're Republican states, because it turns out those are where the Civil War started. I'm an asshole.
Yeah, you are. A big one.
Oh, what's this?
Asshole.
Oh, never mind.
Ohio is in Biden. Ohio's on the map.
It's been on the map. I've already reported on it.
God damn it.
I know. You're not going to see much changes except 8 o'clock. We're supposed to be getting some more results. It is now 8 p.m. Now I'm wondering, 0.8%, is that the largest yet? And we still have the rest of the election to go. If she hits it a 5 or 6 or an 8%, I'm pretty sure that's fucking huge for an independent, which is one of the things that I'm paying attention to right now.
She's independent?
Yeah, Joe Jorgensen's a libertarian.
Yeah, I thought independent parties didn't do like independent, Democrat, Republican, whatever the fuck that is.
Third party. As I said, for a candidate that is not Republican or Democrat, you're going to see the largest turnout in the history of the United States elections.
Yeah. Well, she's at 0.8% right now.
Yep, that'll probably go up. Oh, you're not going to like this.
What the hell happened?
Illinois is in. Illinois is locked in for Biden. But Bush,
yeah, there it is.
Trump just got Oklahoma.
Got Trump.
Yep. And that is correct. Oklahoma is locked in for Trump.
Okay,
now,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, wait, hold up, guys. We've got New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Connecticut, Massachusetts, and Rhode Island, all for Biden.
Rhode Island. Does Rhode Island even count as a state?
It shouldn't. It should be a province, But did you know that Massachusetts is technically a commonwealth and not a state? Did you know it's actually technically a commonwealth?
Yeah.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let's see. 5% reporting. The Associated Press has not called this race. 38 electoral votes.
85, 55, 00. Damn, they're so fucking a zero. See, Florida, Georgia, Iowa is
not
registered.
Trump just won West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, and South Carolina. So those are all locked in for Trump as well.
Biden's got is 55 or 85 above 55.
Well, like I said, yeah, we're at 49.4 for Trump and 49.2%. If the election were to happen right now, this would be the finale of it. It'd be too close to call. Candy the Clown writes, yes, Virginia is a Commonwealth state. That's why. Okay. See, I was right. We have those.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map the whole time. You're going to have to like keep up with the comments here.
Let's see. 53.8%. Biden just took the lead.
Delaware, Maryland are Trump states. What the fuck? I hope Joe makes a splash.
Make a splash. He's leading right now.
She's leading the independent.
Oh, and Joe Jorgensen's got 1% of the vote, while Howie Hawkins.
There it is.
Yep, she's got. I told you, you're gonna see it. And this is only 16% reporting, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. This is my inner analyst talking right now.
She said anal.
I know, I love it. Pitching, not catching. Anyways, your future president is speaking right now. Now, I just want to point out something real quick, guys. The write-in ballots is going to be a huge catalyst to this whole thing. We are at risk of having a recount, of having somebody demanding a recount. Odds are, and I'm rolling the dice on this one, it's Trump. If Biden were to ever ask for a recount, I'll show you my ass live. Oh, what's that stat? Oh, that's you sucking is what that is. That is you sucking.
Bitch, I was blowing. Get it right.
Whatever you say. Tomato, tomato. All right. So.
My magic wand here, motherfucker.
Let's see. I'm trying to get a better look here. Oklahoma's a big state. Oklahoma's a big fucking state. How the fuck did they call it like that quick?
Imagine how long it's going to take Alaska. That's the biggest state in the United States.
Yeah, you watch. They've already counted it. We just can't see it because all we see are the continent. Oh, there it is. I found Alaska and Hawaii. They're way down there.
Yeah, no
that always confused me. How come they've got Alaska and Hawaii right next to each other down south?
Because they're not connected to the continental United States. Alaska.
So they just put them down at the bottom like that? That's weird. Sid, can you twerk? I cannot, but I tell you what. Who are you voting for, Candy? Who are you voting for, Biden or Trump? Sid Jones Network twerk for us. That is not happening. Emily, why don't you get online? You start doing some of your twerking.
We have to find somebody. You promised us pole dancers, asshole.
Yeah, and she backed out. Apparently, she said she felt like she was forced into the network. You didn't see her comment earlier?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw her comment.
Yeah. And now you understand why we no longer associate and affiliate.
Touche.
Fuck off. I like Joe Jorgensen too. I voted for her. So I was just curious. I was curious because I might have wanted to place a wager with you, Candy. That might have been the case. Crazy McCormick twerk for me. You guys need to go get your own private chat. Emily, make an OnlyFans for Crazy McCormick.
Well, wait a minute. Are you trying to tell her to do the whole Epstein thing here now?
Yep. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be worse. I'm pitching a little bit of love between those two and did not have it in my face. That's all.
Oh, Texas is on the map. And the Biden, holy shit. I didn't see that one coming.
Oh, for Houston?
Texas.
Yeah, on my map right now, it looks like Houston's blue, Dallas is, or Fort Worth or Dallas, it's one of those two, are red. So it's going by district right now. Let me hit the refresh button here real quick.
Well, the entire state is light blue right now, at least on my end.
I was just looking at the end of. Oh, they even changed my map. That's weird. My map didn't look like this before I refreshed the page.
Oh, still 85-55.
Yep. These are all projections currently, but I'm here to tell you right now, Emily, you ever tell me the state of New Hampshire is ever going red again,
Donald
open
Trump is
call.
leading. He's at 49.9, and Biden is at 49.
Yep.
8 million votes for Biden, 9 for Trump.
Yep. George is only
Joe
at
Jorgensen, 0.9%.
I just saw 1%. What happened to that?
I don't know.
You know what? I refreshed this page. And they got rid of her stats.
What? I'm looking at her stats right now.
They made it so I had to click show more. That's weird. She is at 158,602 votes, so that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's insane. Go Joe.
No.
Hashtag go Joe. The
See,
woman.
I was talking to somebody about this earlier. I think it would be fucking awesome, yet at the same time hilarious. You know, I watched the presidential debates. Watch those two idiots go back and forth like a couple of fucking chickens, and then all of a sudden, in the election, Joe Jorgensen literally steals the election.
Well, here's what I told you, man. Had they had just a cardboard cutout of her at that election, she'd have fucking won that debate. Let's see. What's the bet, Sid? Candy, sweetheart. Candy. What would I do for you, huh? What would I do? Well, I've already bet the fact that if Trump wins, I'll show you my Godzilla boxers. And just so you guys are aware, I'm wearing them right now.
Crazy you have to dance.
Tell you what.
You have to dance to Right Said Fred.
Hold on 1 second. I'm making a bet with Candy here. So, Candy, I tell you what. If Trump wins the election, I'll give you a lap dance. If Biden wins,
said Fred.
It
has to be
Biden
wins, Fred.
If Biden wins, I get the lap dance, and even better, I get to pick the song.
Oh shit.
Is New Jersey red or blue? New Jersey.
It was blue, wasn't it? Last time I looked.
New Jersey's already been spoken for. It went.
It's Joe Biden.
Yep. 85 to 55 Biden right now. Looks like Kansas is headed towards Trump country.
Yep, I just saw that.
They're looking to make America great again. They sure are. But remember, guys.
48.8 for Biden, 50.1 for Trump.
And what's fucked up is right now we got our delegates right now are Republicans in New Hampshire. So for the fact that they're not ready to call it yet, they're calling their friends. Hey, have you voted yet? Have you voted yet? Have you voted yet? They're doing that right now in the state of New Hampshire. New Hampshire right now is losing their fucking minds.
I just want to take a split second here and say this is the first election I have actively participated in.
Are you gonna this is flirting with Candy? I'm always flirting with Candy. Can you blame me? Have you seen Candy?
I have seen Candy.
I know. And I bet you extremely sweet.
Hey, you know what they say, the darker the berry, sweeter the juice.
Jesus, that was out left field. I was not expecting that one. God damn. Oh, I love you, Candy. I love you dearly. So where are we at? Oh shit. It says Emily. She's like, damn, I don't even want to touch a 10-foot pole. Let's see. Georgia, Florida, and North Carolina are projected for Trump. I had a feeling North Carolina was going to go that way. Michigan is going for Biden.
I fucking knew it.
Well, I didn't, and here's why. I saw
Kansas going for Biden.
I didn't see it going that way because I thought we were so pissed at our governor that
I did too. I thought we were going to fucking lead toward Trump. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Kansas is projected for Biden now. This map is awfully blue. It is awfully blue.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blue.
I'm kind of sweating bullets here.
Well, I'm here to tell you this, and you're not going to like this at all, by the way. Oh, I double-clicked something. That's what happened. I double-clicked something and my map changed. I double-clicked, and it's actually showing me the districts now. Okay, I see what I did.
How the hell did you do that? Oh, you're on your phone. I'm on my desktop.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. So I double-clicked this little thingy here, and I don't know if you can see the state of Texas all that well, but if you look at Texas, San Antonio, Texas is red. Austin, Texas is red. Fort Worth, Dallas, red. Whatever districts up there is red, and Houston's the only one that's blue. Apparently, Houston has a lot of the electoral votes.
But yet the entire state is light blue.
That's probably because Houston's got more electoral voters than the other districts do. Crazy McCormick writes, the words of Twiggy Dro do not reflect those of the Sid Jones Network.
I should probably put a parental advisory thing on my background.
Yeah. So let's see. I double tapped. Oh, look at this. I can actually look at all the individual states. Rayleigh. Oh, I fucking just had it, mate. What the fuck? I just had it. New Jersey.
Biden 48.5. Trump 50.4.
I'm confused now. The more I double click, the more it doesn't make sense.
Welcome to the Matrix.
I know. Oh my God, when I'm president, I don't have to worry. Like, wait, what does the red state mean? Means you're not winning. Okay, that's what I need. That's what I need to know.
Mississippi locked in for Trump. Alabama, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Kentucky. We already did all those.
Yeah, there has not been any updates except for the fact that Biden, there's 270 to win, 55 to 85. Biden is leading. But if you guys remember what happened 4 years ago, not last year, 4 years ago, if you remember what happened 4 years ago, Hillary was leading by a significant margin, and she tore up Pennsylvania. She tore up Michigan. And all of a sudden, last minute, Trump comes barreling through and took the Electoral College like that quick.
That's kind of what I'm expecting here, but, you know, it can go either way.
I mean, it's still early. It's 8:14. And I did get a message from somebody. If you guys remember my cameraman, Jake, who did the Grains of Chaos trailer, he wrote me today. He said, if you're the swing vote, I'm pissing on your doorstep.
I saw that comment.
He said, I voted for Joe Jorgensen. He writes, I know third party will never get voted, so you wasted it. And he sent me a GIF that says, you blew it with Adam Sandler. And I said, I did not. In fact, this will be the election that has the highest turnout for third parties in United States history. You can take that to the bank. Hopefully, the more ridiculous these candidates get, the more chance the third party has. Oh, you changed your mind pretty quick there, Jake.
Yeah, no shit.
He went from like, fuck you. Oh, okay. You actually have a valid point there.
So what was the highest that the third party has ever gotten so far?
That's what I was going to ask you to look up. So I'm going to look it up real quick. Keep it on my map.
Okay.
Just make sure it doesn't go anywhere, that it doesn't turn into like it just doesn't get like wiped out like from California onward.
I got my map up.
All right. So let's see. How do I look up? How would I even look that up?
Third party results in an election. I don't know if that would be possible considering the election that is going on right now, or history of the third party election. I guess something like that, something along those lines.
It's looking like the last third-party candidate to win one or more states was George Wallace of the American Independent Party in 1968, while most recent third-party candidate to win more than 5% of the vote was Ross Perot, who ran as an independent and as the standard bearer of the Reform Party in 1992 and 1996, respectively.
Okay.
All right. So there's that.
No results past anything on the west. So Kansas and Texas are still as far west we go, and everything else is still looking the same here.
Yeah, I don't see any changes.
When's the next update supposed to be?
Let's see. It was updated at 8:14 p.m. was the last update. and it's not saying.
So what's it, like every 15 minutes or something?
Arizona is the first expected around 10 p.m. tonight. 85% are reporting right now for Florida with 29 electoral votes. So it looks like Trump will win Florida.
That's good.
Not for you, because you vote for Trump, he wins. You get to see me and my Godzilla boxers.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
So one time I get to make Twiggy go, I want Biden to win.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Open the fucking salt mine, says Crazy McCormick. The words of Sid Jones do reflect those of the Sid Jones Network. Yeah, I am the CEO, so I kind of don't get to hide behind that. I want to see people cry, open the fucking salt mines. Right. We're supposed to talk about the Civil War. So while we got a little break here, while we're waiting on Florida, again, projecting Trump with the 85% results are in for that state. I just wanted to say real quick, the odds of a civil war happening are nil. Now, what you're going to see is civil discourse. You're going to see a lot of civil dissent. You're going to see a lot of another uprising, basically. But in the modern era, it is very difficult to have a civil war. And here's why. If I go to the White House and I say, hey, I am declaring war on this here United States, all the snipers got to do is go, really? Bang! I just won a war. I just won a war. And he's going to go home and kiss his wife and tell his kids, I won a war today, guys. He declared war, and I said, I accept, and put a fucking 50 caliber sniper bullet right in between his fucking eyes. Civil rebellion, says Candy. Yes, which, by the way, Candy, I would side by side if you want that, for sure, for the civil rebellion. Emily, that was a cringy comment. So moving along. I'm going to say this. In order for a civil war to happen, there's got to be some sort of common ground with it. Now, you good over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So I'm just here to remind you guys, things are going to get rough. Things are going to get ugly. Someone's going to lose. Someone's going to cry. People are going to die. I'm here to tell you that, but it's not going to be a civil war, because here's the kicker. In war, if I shoot Twiggy, they're going to investigate me for a war crime, not murder. See the difference? So
a war crime is
worse.
Yeah. I was trying to think of like the technical term for it, but yeah, ultimately it is.
Right. It can carry the death penalty, while in some states, I just choked Twiggy with Jedi. Oh my God, Emily, these comments, mate. But if you guys want to know
with this one,
I'm going to tell you guys right now. On January 11th, my birthday of 2020, I released Grains of Chaos, and it predicted all of 2020. Now, I wrote that book last year. I published it on my birthday, but it's been done since last July, last August. Mm-hmm. I've now completed, and it's up for pre-order for December 14th of 2020. We have Malum Paradisum coming out. And if you guys remember back in March,
what are the initials for MO? Is that Missouri or Montana?
MO?
That's Montana, isn't it?
MO. Yeah, it just turned red, or it's leaning
Missouri.
Red.
Missouri we got Missouri on the map for Trump, and
yeah,
Michigan just turned red. Indiana just turned red.
Well, let's be clear.
Pennsylvania is blue.
Light red. It is light red.
Don't bust my fucking bubble, asshole.
Hey, we're here to report. If we let people think that it is solid red, that would mean that there's a difference between who's leading and who actually won. And again, to give you guys those states one more time here.
Okay, pink then.
Let's see. Candy, you still there, sweetheart? I miss you dearly already. I was thinking about you. I hate how it does that. I need to. All right. Anyway, so
watching now. We got to begin laughing my ass off. You have views.
Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia are all solid blue for Biden. West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, South Carolina, and Oklahoma are all solid for Trump.
That's at 48.5 for Biden, and Trump is 50.3. It's still 85-55.
Now,
11 million votes for Biden and 12 million for Trump.
oh, do you know what would be fucking hilarious if Trump won the popular vote but lost the Electoral College? Oh,
That would be a slap to the face.
I'd be calling all my family members, all the Trump supporters, and my friends would be like, yo, you won the popular vote, though. Official gifted 39 writes, Sid, I see everything, I hear everything, and even if I do not know when something goes down, I always know when something goes down. I always find out, and I do whatever it takes to find those involved. I'm not playing with you. I don't play these kind of games. Fuck your network. Official gifted 39. Oh, that would be Candy's husband. Ha! Man, you'd think you'd have learned by now. Yeah, you live with Candy. I know she doesn't wear earphones when she listens to this. Fuck the Sid Jones Network. Okay, all because of what I had said. Damn, you're taking on a lot of people just because of something I had said. How much power do you think I have? How many red states do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we have 6 red states, and we've still yet to decide on Maine, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Indiana, Michigan. It's looking like.
And who are these all for?
Missouri. These are the ones that are pending for Trump. These are the ones that are pending for Trump. Ohio, Pennsylvania, Kansas,
Ohio,
Texas,
on my end.
New Hampshire are all leaning or leading for Biden. So for those of you keeping track at home, and just to bring out a little point to you guys, only 18% are reporting right now. 18%. It shows you that the Electoral College really has more say than your actual vote does.
I'm surprised DC hasn't put theirs in yet.
Lord Trump is leading Michigan now. He is. I believe I put that down as my state, as one of the states that I had said. Let's see here. Yeah, vote count 504,665 for Trump and only 389,301 for Biden. Yet he's still winning. Doesn't the Electoral College fucking suck, Twiggy?
Yeah, it does.
Shouldn't we have just abolished that, Twiggy?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Oh, look at you, all sad now. 19% are now reporting with 16 electoral votes. Let's see. I got to refresh this real quick. Let's see. What do we got here? We now have everything's still the same. It's looking like nothing has been confirmed. Again,
Maine is leaning toward Trump.
Yep. Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Missouri, Indiana.
That's a fucking Michigan. Landslide. 87.5% Trump, 12.5% Biden.
For Maine?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. Maine is predominantly Republican. They're what we call one of the northern southern states. But they've also had it pretty fucking bad too. Like there's a reason why Maine has decided to completely abolish their Democratic. Anything blue is evil to the state of Maine, and for good reason. Now, I'm going to say this to you guys right now: 85-55. Biden is leading.
Oklahoma is no different. Sorry.
85-55. Biden is leading. 85-55. You need 270 to win. However, Donald Trump is winning the popular vote.
61.6% Trump, 36.8% in Oklahoma for Biden. 61-37 in Missouri. Michigan is 59.3 Biden and 59.3 Trump, 39 for Biden.
So let me ask something. Katie Clammer, what about the witch state? Like Salem witches. What did the witches vote for? Massachusetts, the Commonwealth of Massachusetts went Biden. They've already locked it in. Biden has won that, which isn't a surprise because Massachusetts has been Democrat since the Kennedys. Apparently, Kennedy got shot, then Bobby got shot. They went, fuck the Republicans, and we're just going to stay blue. And the reason why is because the Kennedys are from the state of Massachusetts. Yeah, we had a New Englander as president at one point.
Trump is leading Michigan.
He may be leading Michigan, but he's not leading the electoral. And that's one of the things that I wanted to have happen. I said this: if Trump loses, I want it to be because of the Electoral College. Because all the pro-Trump people would shut the fuck up and be like, "Oh yeah, we should probably abolish that now, shouldn't we?" Yeah, fucking should. Matter of fact, there's been a couple of people that I haven't even seen post in forever.
New Hampshire, 60.1% for Biden, 38.3% for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying?
Yeah, New Hampshire's going to be Biden. I said that. That's what I got pissed off
I thought you said they were going to take Trump.
No. Emily messaged me and said, look at your state of New Hampshire. And I said, yeah, and look, they've only got 1% in right now, and that's when they were leading Trump. And I said, he's not going to win the state of New Hampshire. She's like, are you sure? Do not question me about what my granite state is going to fucking do.
Okay.
Ever.
No, I thought you said he was going to win New Hampshire. I didn't think okay.
No, he's not going to win New Hampshire. Here's why. Because New Hampshire has a hatred for the federal government, but their local government down there is predominantly Republican. So we have constitutional carry, and we've got, pro firearms, pro guns. You get to concealed carry without having a permit. We have no knife laws, no knife restrictions. You can have stilettos. You can have ballistic knives. There's no limits. You can open carry assault rifles, all that shit, right? In the state of New Hampshire, You can do that. So our local government is made up predominantly of Republicans. Our federal government is made up of the opposite. And the reason why we have that is that we have a checks and balance in the state of New Hampshire where, Gene Shaheen, you can be governor for however long, but you're going to be outgunned and outnumbered every single time. So why fucking waste your time being our U.S. senator? That's why. By the way, how's Gary Peters doing? Should we look into that?
How's what?
Gary Peters, our senator for.
Oh, Michigan. I didn't even look into that.
Let's see here.
Shit, I wouldn't even know where to go to look for that.
I'm just gonna type his name real quick. Stay on the map. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna look up Gary Peters real quick, and then we look up Gene Shaheen. Gary Peters versus John James. That's still pending, but it's looking like, according to this, he's losing by a lot. Lansing, Detroit, Flint, and Grand Rapids, they're all voting for John James.
For governor?
Yeah. No, for senator.
Oh.
Which means, and John James is a Republican, by the way.
Whatever.
Well, I'm saying we're not going to have Gary Peters, which is a good thing because we've got a Democrat governor. Do you see how that works?
You know more about this stuff than I do, man.
Okay, so checks and balance, guys. Checks and balance. If I'm going to be president of the United States as an independent, I can make it so that way both parties work together. I could work with both parties. If I'm a Democrat, odds are I'm going to work with the Democrats. If I'm a Republican, I'm going to work well with the Republicans. Now, if you've got the majority of the House, the majority of the Senate, that belong to one party, you want your president to be that of the opposite for checks and balances. Yes, Twiggy, go ahead.
If you ever do become president, you need to just abolish all houses to begin with. Democratic, Republican, Libertarian, Green, what the fuck ever.
Well, that's parties, and it's one of the great things about this country is that we have the right to different parties. What we should have,
and we do,
now,
but the problem is it's the labels that are dividing us.
Right. Now, here's what I also said. We should make it so that way every party gets represented in the House.
Yes.
Let the Senate be red or blue, whichever one fucking wins, but allow the House of Representatives to actually represent the people and have it be fair in the House of Representatives and get rid of that system and keep the Senate. That way we have a
one
real check and
person
balance
from every party to speak for those people within the party. That is our government.
I couldn't agree more. Crazy McCormick, don't blame your heritage. You blame
85
mine.
Biden, 61 Trump.
Is that now? I got to ask this question.
That's
just
the
because,
electoral.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I'm going to ask that. And I'm like, oh, is he winning? No, I mean the electoral college because let's face it, the popular vote doesn't count. You said that 4 years ago.
48.7 for Biden and 50.1 for Trump. 15 million to 16 million.
Yeah, Trump is pissing himself right now. He's been like, damn, I should have done something about the electoral college.
He got the popular vote, but he can't get that electoral college.
Oh, he just won Arizona.
My map didn't update yet. Let me refresh.
Donald Trump just won Arizona. I watched it happen live, like right in front of my face. He just won Arizona. It's now 85 to 61. Yeah, now remember, when these states get locked in, these numbers are going to go, and they're going to go fast. Just so you guys are aware, it's going to pick up like a motherfucker. You watch.
I'm not getting any results, damn it.
I'm telling you right now, I just watched him win Arizona. Oklahoma, Arizona, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, South Carolina all belong to Trump. Pending for Trump. Missouri,
Texas,
Georgia,
Kansas,
Florida.
Texas, Kansas, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and New Hampshire are pending Biden.
And Missouri, Georgia, Florida, Indiana, Michigan, and Maine are pending Trump. Wait a minute. By my count, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 6 and 6. Never mind. But again, the electoral college matters. So, and let's face it, California is not exactly a battleground state, is it? No, that's a liberal state. You know what I think?
Completely.
What I think fucked up Trump with New Hampshire was when he called it a drug den, by the way.
Well, didn't you agree with him on that?
I did.
Okay, then.
No. Listen to my thought. I'm not. Hey, hold on a minute here. Now, this is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. When I said this is what pisses people off, well, didn't you? I'm not talking about me. I'm saying people, as in other people, not we. I mean those people, not me people. So those people. Here's what's funny, and here's what cracks me up. Okay, this is the best. This makes me laugh. So when I said he's right, it is a drug den, all I could picture is people in New Hampshire being like, hey, did he just say it's a fucking drug den? Pass me the needle. Did he really just call this a drug den? Can you believe it? Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels wonderful. What were we talking about? Bro. No, dude. No, man. It's all good, dude. Just turn the TV on to like fucking Nickelodeon or some shit. We don't need to listen to this politics shit, man. I should have played as a fucking heroin guy. I did a good job on that. I get an Oscar. Yay! And Twitch is going to cancel us now. We just got word Twitch is canceling the network. We didn't even make it to the 5th. I'm just kidding. They're not going to cancel us.
Good job, asshole.
Yet. They're not going to cancel us yet. All right. So I'm going to refresh this real quick. Let's see. Where are we at?
Arizona's still not coming up on my map.
I'm telling you right now, I just refreshed Arizona, Oklahoma, Arizona, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina, West Virginia, all belong to Trump. I want Biden to win this thing so that way I don't have to show my fucking boxes and I get a lap dance. So
I've never seen you push for somebody so goddamn hard.
Joe Jorgensen, but I'm just curious about her numbers real quick.
She hasn't even broken. She's at 0.2%. Or no, that's Hawkins, sorry. She's still hanging at 9.9%.
Wait, and how much?
0.9.
Oh, I thought you said 9.9. I'm like, I was right. I declare a victory.
313. God, that fucking number haunts me, man.
313? Detroit?
Yes. Anyway.
Yeah, because you got to remember, 4 years ago, Hillary Clinton was leading Trump, and my friend called me, and he's like, we're going to lose our country, man. We're going to lose our country. I'm like, we're fucking not going to lose our country. We're fine. Oh, thank God for the Electoral College. Call me in 4 years. And this would also be history because the guy who's never lost a presidential prediction ever, this would be his first time being wrong. Because there's a lot on the line here. You might see me in my Godzilla boxers. You don't know. You don't know.
Why Godzilla, though? I can only assume that you're overcompensating.
No. It's actually one of my favorite movies. And what's cool is it's got the Japanese writing on it. Like, I saw these boxes. I'm like, oh, I got to have those. Because I'm a movie guy. You have not seen Godzilla King of the Monsters, have you?
I have, actually. I vaguely remember. I haven't fucking seen it in forever.
Well,
I want to see the new one, though. What is it?
Godzilla King of the Monsters.
That's it? That's the one?
Yeah, there's a new one called Godzilla King of the Monsters, and there's an old one from that was called Godzilla King of the Monsters.
That's one. That's one I was thinking of, the original.
Fun fact, the guy who actually directed Godzilla King of the Monsters, the recent version, is the same guy who directed Trick or Treat and Krampus.
Trick or Treat was a badass movie.
Fucking epic. Love to see that fucking sequel we've been promised for
no shit
5 years. Can you see when I'm typing like in Messenger? Because that shit freaks me out. No, I can't. I can't see what you're. I can go look on my Messenger now.
Who's asking?
Candy is.
Candy. Is that free? Can you see? I'm typing like in Messenger. I'm not even looking in Messenger. If you are typing right now, I cannot see.
No, she's worried that the messages to Messenger are popping up here.
On StreamYard or Twitch?
No. She was worried that the messages were popping up that she was sending on here on our thing. How do I say this in English? So she was worried that messages that she's sending people, maybe not necessarily me, are popping up on here.
Ah, okay.
That doesn't happen. I would never leak messages like that.
Yeah, we can't see those messages, sweetheart.
We will talk after this, Twiggy. What are our updates right now?
I don't like the sound of that.
You're not in trouble, but I'm irked a bit.
85-61 Biden.
Yep.
$16 million votes to 17 million. He's still got the popular vote, still lacking in the electoral. 48.5% for Biden, 50.3% for Trump.
How's that electoral college treating you?
Trump holding strong at 61.
I asked you a question, Twiggy. How are you feeling about the?
Oh, that's not what you meant. Okay.
I asked how you were feeling about the electoral college. How are you feeling?
Are you asking about the numbers, or are you asking if I like it or not?
How are you liking the numbers? Is what I'm asking you. How are you liking the numbers?
I think the electoral college should just be completely fucking eliminated because they're pointless.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you felt that way. I wish Warlockside was here so I could ask him.
Yeah, no shit. He would actually be a good addition to this.
I don't know. I haven't heard or seen hair or hide of him in forever. Where has he been?
I think he's avoiding sunlight. I'm honestly worried about him. He may have actually been bitten by a vampire.
Yeah, because I haven't seen him since prior to Halloween.
I know. Maybe he's taking up extra shifts or something.
Maybe. Or start a new job or family shit or something. I don't know.
Could be a possibility.
Let's see. Yeah. So he's only leading 58% in Michigan. The first results are expected in Iowa by 10 o'clock. Same with Nevada, New Hampshire.
Electoral votes for Michigan. Sorry, I'm reading out loud.
Go ahead.
16 electoral votes for Michigan. For Maine, there are. I'm gonna get up there. Was on 64%, 32% for Maine. Indiana is 59.7. Oh, I'm sorry. It just jumped 59.8 Trump, 38.4 for Biden. Florida is sitting at 58.8 or 50.8. Biden is sitting at 48.3. Georgia is 56.6. Biden at 42.4.
Update real quick. Wisconsin's first results are expected around 9 o'clock. So in about 18 minutes or so, Wisconsin's going to come out with its results, which is right across the pond or across the lake. I guess I really can't call it a pond. It is a lake from Michigan. For those of you that don't know geography. Crazy McCormick says, Warlockside did a hell yeah in the council. Oh yeah, love you, Warlockside. Glad he's alive and well. Thank you for clearing that up. Man. All right, so let's see. The last update was 8:43. I'm not seeing any updates. Nothing looks like it's changed. Yeah, that's interesting, though. 85 electoral votes for Biden, 61 for Trump, but it's 50.1% for the percentage and 48.7% for Biden. So technically, Trump is winning the popular vote, which in the Republicans' eyes does not count. Kyle Driver writes, love you long time, Sid. Love you too, Kyle Driver. Can't wait to see it together again, man. You're the shit, dude. For real. Mad love to you.
Me love you long time. Me so horny. Me so horny.
Can we see the results right now for what's her face, Jorgensen? What's her percentage at? Has it gone up at all?
Jorgensen is sitting at 0.9%, 338,481 votes.
That's still impressive. That is fucking impressive.
That is so dangerously close to 500,000. She just might break the 1%.
I think it's 5%. I think it's 5% of the vote.
Oh. Okay, well, still, she's fucking high up there.
Yeah. Let's see here. All right, so Twiggy.
What's up?
What time did I say they were doing that? 9 o'clock?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go for a smoke break real quick. Hold down the fort. Let me know what's going on. I'll actually take my phone with me. So if he's like, oh, you wouldn't believe this. Trump won the election. I'm like, fuck you. I've still got my phone. I'll be right back, guys. Like I said, this is going to be a long night. This is going to be a late night. So get comfortable. Get your beverages and shit like that. This isn't going to be your typical live stream. And I do not want this vest smelling like smoke. So I am taking this sumbitch off. We might start doing this like as it gets nearer and nearer, like just another layer of clothing starts coming off. We might have to do that, huh?
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy it hurts. Katie, you just might get your wish, sweetheart.
Yeah, I know. She just might. She might see me in my Godzilla boxers, though. There's still a chance for that because I don't know if you called this number, but there are 20 electoral votes for the state of Pennsylvania. 20.
Wow.
20. So that means if Trump got that, he would become close to tying with Biden.
Yeah.
If he could just win Pennsylvania, which right now it's too close to call. And again, as we saw, Pennsylvania was the deciding factor for Trump getting elected. Remember that. So I'll be right back, guys. Twiggy, hold down the fort.
I will do my absolute best.
I'll hold down the fort. I have faith in you.
That is a very bold move, my friend. And that little thing there just made me really uncomfortable for a minute. Okay.
It won't let me mute myself.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're stuck with me for a little bit. I will do my absolute best, but no guarantees. So, we're still holding strong at 61 for Donald Trump and 85 for Joe Biden. North Dakota is now on the map. It is doing a lean toward Trump at 58.8% for Donald Trump, 43.6% for Joe Biden, 14,000 votes to 11,000 votes. Michigan still leading toward Trump. Indiana, Maine, Florida, Georgia, all leaning toward Trump. Texas, Kansas, Missouri, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina all still leading toward Biden. Electoral votes still holding at 85-61. Popular votes are 48.6% for Biden at 17,811 votes. 50.2 votes. 18,378,000 votes, and Joe Jorgensen has broke 1% at 351,858 votes. What's up, Candy? How you doing, sweetheart? I'm still here. It's been fucking years. So yeah. Personally, my personal opinions on this whole election thing, honestly, I just hope that for the first time in American history, the American people actually make the right decision. Who was it? Bush was a bad decision. I mean, I can't really say Obama was a bad decision. I actually, at first, did like him, and then he just completely fucked up. There's a lot of shit that I didn't understand that happened while he was in office, but I'm kind of regretting toward leading him. But I still believe that Trump was still a fucking bad decision. I have never once ever voted in any of the elections prior to this one. This is quite literally the first election that I have ever actually given a shit about. So, I don't know. I'm still expecting Joe Jorgensen to take the popular vote, just slap both these old men in the face. And personally, I think they're both too old to fucking be in office anyway. Yeah, senile old man. Or you got a mouthy old man and a fucking senile old man. I mean, shit, how old is Joe Jorgensen? I know she's younger than them two. I appreciate the Jedi Republic. Candy, it's so funny you should mention that. I actually opened up an account on Star Wars, The Old Republic. Problem is, I'm not a keyboard player. I don't know how to do any of that. So, yeah. I gotta figure out how to get used to the keyboard and all that technical mumbo jumbo. I'm a console player, not a PC player. We are about 9 minutes from the next update. I can talk Star Wars all day, Candy. I can tell you right now, I'm not part of the Republic. Why am I on this one? Here we are. 85-61. Let's open up another tab and actually look up the Senate.
What are we looking up?
Oh, well, hello there, Mr. Sid. How you doing? You look different there.
I'm better
You
than
missing
ever.
something?
I love my Yeah, I am missing something. I decided that I don't want to get it all sweaty before this weekend. I want that to be nice, crisp, and clean. I promised I'd unveil it. I never promised I'd wear it this entire live stream. We could be here for hours. This could be like I was not going to get her all nice and stained and dirty. That's for other things to get it all dirty.
I have the intention.
Oh, you stain your vest.
That's I have to address something real quick. I have the intentions of downloading Battlefront 2, but I have not done so yet. Keep your eye peeled, and I will keep you updated.
Hey, there's a new Call of Duty game coming out or whatever the fuck. Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trashing the whole series as a whole, but like, it just needs to fucking end already.
Dude, that one with World War II though, the second one they did with World War II, where like at the end level, you like, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but that last scene gives me chills every time I play it. Like, that's good storytelling. That's what I love. I love a video game with good storytelling. That's one of the reasons why I love the Punisher video game so much. If you have not played it for PS2, it's
I've played the Punisher game. I love that one, man.
Dude, it's great. I never get.
You would love Wolfenstein, the new Order.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's fucking brutal.
Dude, I'm a history guy, so I love history. Like if it's history related,
in the Wolfenstein series, at least in the new ones, we lost the war, so the Germans took over the entire planet, and it's fucking mind blowing, dude. You got to fight these big ass colossus and shit, like machines and robots.
Damn.
Yeah, right. It's fucking brutal.
Did you report North Dakota yet?
Yes, I did. It is, last time I checked, it was leaning Trump, wasn't it?
Yep, it's still leading Trump. Now, I'm going to look at something real quick. North Nevada, they're not expected till 10 p.m. 9% are reporting from New Hampshire with 4 electoral votes. Trump is gaining, though, 41.2% to Biden's 51.1%. That, again, in the state of New Hampshire would be too close to call. Texas, Biden's winning 50.5, but Trump is trailing 48.1. So, again, that's too close to call. With 55% reporting in Texas, though.
Damn. It seems like most of these states are, like, real neck and neck.
Yeah, well, you're going to find that in the toss-up and the battleground states and the swing states. States that usually stay the same are Massachusetts, California, Texas.
Pennsylvania is at 77% Biden.
Yeah, I expect Pennsylvania to go towards Biden, and I believe that's only 20 electoral votes. And I say only because California is fucking like 30 some odd. Florida's 29. Michigan's only 16. Tiny little state, you.
Yeah. Rhode Island. I wonder how many's of Rhode Island.
Like 2.
Nobody gives a fuck about Rhode Island.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but the great state. Now, you're probably wondering to yourself, why is New Hampshire such a big deal when it comes to politics? Why is New Hampshire so like you always hear it in the presidential elections, and every 2 years you always hear about the state of New Hampshire because the state of New Hampshire is the first state that gets to vote in the primaries. And guess who's from the state of New Hampshire?
Other than you?
This guy. I'm from the great state of New Hampshire. I'm also in Michigan, which is, by the way, a swing state. So by me having 2 battleground states to my name, I have an opportunity to actually do them better than Jo Jorgensen. I wish Jo Jorgensen would win her state, but the problem is she hasn't done any campaigning that I've seen whatsoever.
She probably didn't have the money for it. She's third party.
Yeah, I don't have the money for it either, but I could still pull it off. I could go down to the cigar bar in Conway and be like, hey, I want to do an election thing down here in my hometown, and people would flock.
Well, that wouldn't be a really good argument.
Hey, did you pre-order the digital Kindle for Malum Paradisum set to release on December 14th, 2020, though, Candy? That is going to blow any video game out of the water, I assure you. That's about modern warfare. I don't want to spoil anything with that book either. It's so hard not to. Oh, I'm not even doing a trailer for it. Like, I just want it to be a surprise. Not much has changed. If he wins Ohio and Pennsylvania, though, if Biden does, and if he wins Texas, Trump's going to be struggling after that.
Oh wait, we got an update here. Democratic Party of 40 and Republicans are at 35.
For House or for Senate?
Make sure I'm looking at the. What the fuck is this? This is okay. Well, I'm looking at the Senate polls. Okay.
All right,
Here
give me
we
the
are.
Senate polls.
Okay, Trump is at 72. Biden's still holding at 85.
No, I understand that.
Okay, wait. So what did you want?
Wait, what state did he get? What state did he get to get 72? Because he was at 66 last I looked. What state did he win? Indiana. That's what it is.
Oh, he did get Indiana? Yep, he did.
Oklahoma, Arizona, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia, and South Carolina. So Indiana.
Arizona's still not coming up on my map.
That's weird because it's right. It's right above L.A., which is Louisiana.
Are you interested in the Senate at all?
Yes, give me the Senate.
All right, well, like I said, Democrats are at 40s and Republicans are at 35. Maine is Republican. Michigan, Republican. Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina are leading Republican. Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, and West Virginia are Republican. Kansas and North Carolina are leaning Republican. Illinois, Virginia, and what the hell is this? New Jersey, Connecticut, and Massachusetts are all locked in for Democrat.
Okay. So I'm not shocked. That doesn't change the House of the Senate very much. It is nice to see, though, and I'm going to say this. You guys are thinking to yourself, what side are you on, Sid? Let me explain this to you guys. I'm on the side of the people. All right. Now, here's the kicker. Why do I want a Republican Senate and House in Michigan? Because we have a Democrat governor. Checks and balance.
Yeah.
So that means she can't try and pull that shit that she pulled this past year. It means that she's lost.
Are you talking about women?
Yeah.
That was actually an illegal move.
Yeah, by being outnumbered and outgunned by the Republicans, her next 2 years, she's fucked.
So is she actually going to stay in office? They're not going to fucking try to prosecute her?
Nope. They're not going to try and prosecute her. Instead,
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Here's the thing, bro. Strategy, right? So let's say I'm governor of Michigan, right? And everybody in the chat is the Senate. You included. You're the Speaker of the House, all right? You're the Speaker. So you're my biggest combatant, right? And you represent the chat, right? And I said, I'm coming up with an executive order. All of you are going to stand up and be like, yeah, you and what army? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm a little outgunned and outnumbered. I'm just going to go back into my office real quick. Yeah, it's what I fucking thought. All right, so back to what we were saying. What we're going to do is we're going to make it so that way that asshole gets out of fucking office in 2 years. Rather than prosecute, run them through the fucking ringer. Politics. Now, why did they wait?
Wyoming, Nebraska, South Dakota, all locked in for Trump.
New Mexico, Illinois, Virginia, New York are Biden with 119 to 91.
Trump is at 92, Biden at 119. No, I think Biden just might end up taking this.
Not yet. We still got to wait on a couple of states. 119 to 92. Now remember, Pennsylvania, Ohio are key states for Biden. Trump needs Georgia, Florida, and Michigan. Now, Biden's also got California, Arizona. It's gonna and every poll has been saying this. Everybody's been saying this. It's gonna come down to Arizona. That's how close this is gonna be, guys. It could come down to one fucking state. Last election, it didn't even matter what Alaska and Hawaii were gonna do because Trump had already broken 270, and that's what you need to win is 270. So the first to 270 wins. If Biden got 280, Trump is done. Now, this is where you start looking at the electoral colleges, okay?
Okay.
You figure, look up the remaining, the states that are pending for each. Now, remember, he's only pending in Florida, Georgia, Maine, and Michigan.
Yeah.
Biden is pending in Texas, Kansas, Missouri, Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina. Okay? So
And
that's 5. And New Hampshire. Can't forget about my great state of New Hampshire. So it wouldn't take much for Republicans who are probably waiting at the polls right now to get in and switch that. Now, if Texas were to go blue, I'd be fucking shocked.
Well, it's leading blue right now, so it doesn't seem too much of a damper there.
But we've already seen it tonight where the states have flipped and switched the script. We've seen it.
Yeah.
Oh, you pre-ordered already? Awesome. You are fucking amazing, Candy. Love you dearly. Yeah, so let's look at I'm going to look at the electoral numbers here real quick. Oh, something just refreshed. No, it didn't. My fucking phone. All right, so I'll hit the refresh again.
All right. I got to take a potty break, so
go ahead. I'll hold it down here. Like I said, guys, it's going to be an unorthodox live stream. You don't understand. We could be here for another hour. We could be here for another 3 hours. We don't know how long we're going to be here for. Now, I've only done this one other time. And I was only reporting slightly. I'd come up and I'd do a quick video. I did not do a live stream like this. You could be seeing the longest live stream in the history of Sid Jones. Think about that for a minute. Let's see here. So 16 electoral voters in Michigan. So there's 16 for Michigan, which would bring Trump up to about Biden's level, possibly surpassing it. Texas has 38. If whoever gets Texas is going to take the lead. And if it's Biden that gets it, he's going to be way ahead of Trump. All right? That's how that works. Georgia, Florida, Michigan. He's only leading 57% to 41%, and there's only 15% reporting. So it's a swing state right now, just like Texas is a swing state right now. It could go either way. I'm surviving on Doritos and Mountain Dew for this. I understand. Like I said, this is going to be brutal, and I appreciate you guys staying tuned with us here on the Sid Jones Network. And there's people that are saying potentially we might not find out who our president is tonight. That is also pending. Because they might still have to count in the write-in votes if they didn't count them already. I did track mine. Mine was returned, so they did get it. It said it's been received. We have it. So that was probably the first thing they did at 6:00 this morning. Is they probably opened up all those envelopes and they started counting. So that's important to pay attention to. Now, again, just to give you guys an update: North Dakota, South Dakota, Nevada, Wyoming, Oklahoma, Arizona. Trump just got Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, and South Carolina. All Trump. Trump just took Louisiana. That is locked in.
So what's he do? How's the electoral
Arkansas,
looking?
not Arizona. I've been saying Arizona all night. My apologies. That's Arkansas. My apologies to those tuned in for the past.
I was wondering why I was so goddamn confused. I'm like, what? Fucking Arizona's not coming up, dude.
Yeah, it was Arkansas. That's why. I've been saying
president, and don't even know your own goddamn states.
I, for some reason, just was assuming Arizona for some fucking reason. My fucking apologies. So again,
look bad, Sid.
I know, but I mean, who's counting? So Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nevada, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, South Carolina, and West Virginia are all Trump. New Mexico, Illinois, New York, Virginia, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland, all Trump. He took the entire East Coast minus Maine. Maine's going to be the little outcast up there.
Not much change. Democrats holding at 40. Republicans are at 38. That's about it.
And just so you guys know, Michigan, Georgia, and Florida and Maine are all pending for Trump. For Biden, with leaning right now, pending mostly for Biden is Texas, Colorado, Kansas. I'm pretty sure it's Missouri, Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and New Hampshire, all pending for Biden. And if all those stay blue, we could easily project that with California, Biden would have damn near close to that 270 that he'd need.
Electoral votes have not moved at 119 to Biden and 92 to Trump. Popular vote 48% to Biden, 50.6 to Trump. 20 million votes, 21 million votes to Biden, 22 million votes to Trump.
He just won South Dakota.
Nice.
And Nevada. He won South Dakota and Nevada. Nope, that's not Nevada. That's Nebraska. My bad.
For real, dude. For
Shut
real.
The fuck up.
Get your shit together, man.
Hey, I'm pointing out all these states, and he's still at 92. So, all right, I'm gonna hit the refresh real quick, see if anything's changed. They're just not updating his numbers yet. That's weird. It's almost as if it was some kind of sham. Don't. Ba, 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 ba.
Where's the Jeopardy theme when you need it?
Do 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 do. That was good, right?
Close enough.
Close enough. God damn. 450,637 votes counted for Jorgensen at 1%.
She's still holding that one?
Yeah. Damn, I might actually be wrong in that projection.
Almost 500,000. I said she was going to break the 1%.
I thought she'd end up breaking the 5, but damn.
I don't think she's even going to touch 5.
Come on, man. That was my hope. That was my hope because that gives me hope in 2024. Twiggy Dro, Candy Clown, Cool Ranch. What are you waiting for? We're waiting for another state to turn a color.
No shit.
That is what we were waiting on. And again, this is where it's going to get heated. Pennsylvania was the deciding factor, and Michigan last year were the deciding factors for Trump. Now, this is where it's going to get interesting. This is where it's going to get brutal. Jody Sullivan started following me. I don't know who Jody Sullivan is, but I bet you you're gorgeous. Yeah, I'm not getting any updates. So, again, guys, Trump is winning the popular vote, but he's losing the Electoral College. Doesn't that fucking suck?
Yeah, it does.
Where are the Trump supporters right now, man? Can we get them here?
Why don't you break down exactly what the Electoral College is?
Okay.
And what they do.
Okay. So if I live in a city of 450,000 people, right? That's quite a bit of people, right? 450,000, that's all of Jorgensen's people right now that are voting for her. 450,000, that's 1%. If Twiggy lives in a town that's only got 150 people in it, well, if my city votes 450,000 and we vote Biden and Twiggy's little town over here votes Trump, the Electoral College balances that out. The Electoral College bounces off the population in certain areas of the state. Pennsylvania is always a big what if during elections because it's so big, just like New York. But it's not as big as California. In California, I think for the past 150 million years, they've been Democrat. Trump is projected to win Wisconsin, while Biden's projected to win Minnesota. Ooh, Minnesota. I had a feeling he'd win Minnesota. We shall see. So right now it is pending Wisconsin, Michigan, Georgia, Florida, Maine for Trump. For Biden, it's get ready. Minnesota, Missouri, Kansas City, Colorado, Texas, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and the state of New Hampshire. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to Trump's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I honestly have no idea what to say, man.
Last update was at 9:12. We're expected another update. Arizona's first results will be at 10 o'clock, so in 45 minutes.
New Mexico has just locked in for Biden.
It's been that way.
Oh, I just saw that.
Yeah, it's been that way. Yeah, he got New Mexico, Illinois, Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, and Vermont. Whew. Trump has Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nevada, Wyoming.
I got a question. I just noticed something. Did you say West Virginia?
West Virginia.
You said West Virginia.
Oh, all right. I said West Virginia. Who gives a fuck about West Virginia? Who goes to West Virginia? Do you know what no. Do you know what the best thing about West Virginia is? The Mothman.
Mothman Prophecy. Hell yeah, good movie. You love it. As opposed to the Jersey Devil.
That would be in New Jersey.
Obviously.
Mothman is the thing that flies around. Progressive much. I'm about to start commenting in Español porque inglés es tan complicado. Actually, some Spanish is not too complicated for me. I can actually translate Spanish. Pretty okay. So you should talk sexy to me in Spanish. Mwah. How I'm not fired from the network is beyond me. How I've not been canceled is beyond me.
If you were to reply in German, would that make you racist?
9.
I speak a little bit of German, but not as much as you. So
that was no.
I thought it was a number.
I know everything about the New Jersey Devil, sweetheart. You have not seen my Godzilla boxers, though. The New Jersey Devil has nothing on my Godzilla boxers.
The New Jersey has nothing on my devil.
Hey, that is too short. That was good. And just to point out, guys, we're still waiting on Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Montana, Utah, Nevada, California, Arizona, not to be confused with Arkansas. And Indiana. Iowa. Sorry, not Indiana, Iowa. The abbreviations are what fucked me up, mate.
You learned this shit in 4th fucking grade, man.
AR, to me, if I saw it, my first thought would be Arizona. That's just what I would think.
My first thought is augmented reality.
Or AR-15. Inner school shooter came out there a minute. My apologies. Well, that was a really fucked up thing to say on the network. My inner school shooter just came out. People are going.
Sid said it, not me.
I just got a thing from Trump, though. I did just get an email from Trump right now. I just got this email. Election day is finally here. The fate of our nation is in your hands. That's a lot of responsibility. Today, the American people will decide if our country will continue on the path to greatness or will spiral into big government socialism at the hands of the radical left. I need to make sure you know what's at stake. Sorry, my inner Vince McMahon just came out there for a minute. Joe Biden is the candidate of rioters, looters, arsonists, gun grabbers, flag burners, Marxist lobbyists, and left-wing radicals. It sounds like a party. I am the candidate of farmers, factory workers, police officers, and hardworking, law-abiding patriots of every race, religion, and creed. For decades, Joe, because you just proved that wrong. I am the candidate of farmers, factory workers, police officers, and hardworking, law-abiding patriots. But you said up above, the American people will decide if our country will continue on the path of greatness or if we'll spiral into big government socialism at the hands of the radical left. The radical left is also made up of the American people. They are still American people, Trump. And this is why you're losing in the Electoral College.
No shit. He should have took you up on your phone interview.
Huh?
He really should have took you up on your phone interview.
I know he should have. I could have helped that guy out tremendously. Look at what I did for that cop Taya and what I did for her vagina. For decades, Joe Biden let other countries rip you off and cheat America blind.
All right, the number just shifted here. We got 48.5 for Biden, 50.2 for Trump. Biden at 23 million votes, Trump at 24 million votes. Electoral votes still holding at 119 to 92.
And the states have not changed. I repeat, the states have not changed.
We are just looking for Iowa that is left on the Mississippi. Then it's just basically all the east side coast or west side coast.
West Coast.
Yes, West Coast states.
It's Pacific time zone to the layman's. Yes. I didn't finish typing it. It just did by itself. I give up. I used to rent an apartment in Leeds, apartment in New Jersey, anyways, where I would smoke weed and drink and have sex and such. Can I get the address for that place real quick?
What?
I need the address, Candy. Give me the address. No me importa. No. I need you to send me the address of this place where you quote used to rent an apartment in Leeds part, New Jersey, where you would quote smoke weed and drink and have sex and such. I need the address to that building, please. Thank you. Back to our numbers here. Yes.
Professionalism.
I'm not even wearing my vest. Like technically, the way I see it, I'm kind of like doing like the off the clock thing. You know what I mean? Like technically, it's your show and I'm your guest because you set it up. So.
If we get kicked off the fucking network, it's your fault.
Why do I have a silver stud here? I don't have a silver stud on that vest. That's weird. How did you get here? Candy bent my stud. Moving along. Yep, everything's still the same. So back to my Civil War statement because we kind of drifted far from that. So here's the kicker. In the modern era, declaring civil war, none of us are giving a fuck about. If we were to say we were to run for president, people would be like, cute. Same thing with the Civil War. If I ran out in the streets, I said, I declare a war, people would be like, shut the fuck up and go inside. It's late.
Well, even if any kind of fucking civil war was to happen, what would it be over? What would be the biggest reason for it to start a civil war right now? Exactly.
What would stop us from having a civil war right now?
What would be the reason? What would be the reason for us to go to war?
I mean, our politicians, our system, the fact that we're so polarized, much like what we were back in the day, as people are saying that it is.
I understand that it will be a civil war, but who would it be like the back that will be like the North versus the South, the East versus the West? What?
That's the exact thing. None of us are smart enough to figure out how to conduct warfare. At least back in the day, if you were not part of the war and stationed out in the North or the South, you'd have to pay taxes, and the soldiers used to be allowed to be kicking in your doors and take 10% of what you own. But nobody knew how to calculate 10%, so they just took everything. And the government said that it was your duty as a civilian, as a citizen, to give up your shit to these soldiers. So times were different then. I'm sure you guys remember slavery. And slavery was a happening thing back in the day as well. So during these times of war, things got pretty brutal, but it was people that understood what they were doing. Ask a Trump supporter, ask a Biden supporter, which is funny. You don't really hear Biden supporter, and you hear Trump supporter, but you don't hear Biden supporter. It's just an off.
Yeah, I've noticed that actually.
Yeah, because they've become, as I said 4 years ago, their own little party. Like they've even kind of separated from the Republicans a bit, where even some of the Republicans are like, geek, that's fucking weird. Then they're waving their flags and they're like, God, we didn't even do that shit for Bush. What the fuck is wrong with this creature? Nobody was waving Bush flags.
Shit, I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Find me a picture of somebody waving a Bush flag. And I guarantee you'll find. Guarantee if you find.
I don't remember any flags, but I can't remember if there were actual like yard signs.
Oh, I'm sure there were yard signs. That I don't doubt for a second.
I remember seeing a lot of Obama signs.
Yeah, and I've seen a lot of the Bush Cheney signs.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember them now.
Yeah. But I'm saying you didn't see people at the corner of the Walmart waving a flag that said Bush and Cheney on it.
Yeah, right.
Like the fanatics on the Republican side are one of the reasons why I was kind of like, yeah, I want no part of that. Like I've heard some of the interviews, which we should actually take a listen to, where one of the Trump supporters said people should do their own research and they should dig deep into these issues. And he's like, "Oh, you read the transcript?" He goes, "No, I didn't read the transcript, but I encourage others to educate themselves." And he's like, "But you didn't read the transcripts," and he's like, Nope, but I got the Cliff Notes. Well, Cliff Notes is not the same thing as reading the fucking transcript. That was a Trump supporter, ladies and gentlemen. Like the Trump supporters are they're like you think that the trailer park is bad. Think of the people that live behind the trailer park. That's your average Trump supporter where they're like, Obama is a fascist, racist, terrorist, and you can't change your mind. Nope, I don't have facts. Nope, I don't have articles. An exact quote, by the way. I'm not paraphrasing. I'm not being funny. An actual woman said this, and I have proof on my phone that a woman said this. And I'm pulling it up now. Keep an eye on our little mappy there.
Ain't nothing change.
Yeah, all right.
Holy shit! Everything's still the same.
He's like, and Trump won everything. Can you believe it, brother? It's a good thing a lot of people don't watch this because people would be like, wait a minute, what? And then they probably like go out and vote last minute.
And I think the polls are closed over where I am. It's like almost 10 o'clock now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's when they finish up. Let's see here. Where did it go? Is this it? No. Oh, this is it. Right? Yeah, here it is. I think this is it.
Biden at 48.7%, 25 million votes. Trump at 50%, even at 26 million votes. Electoral still at 119.92. Jorgensen, 1% holding strong, 513,222.
That's not it. I'm going to find it. Mark my words, I will find it.
Absolutely nothing has changed on the Senate.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the Republicans win the House. Again, checks and balance. Checks and balance. Those are very important things.
Michigan is 17% reporting. John James leads. Okay, here's the list. Hopefully all of them. Alabama is Tuberville. Arizona, Colorado, Hickenlooper, Georgia, Loeffler, Kansas, Boiler.
Oh, one second. Okay. I found the video.
All right.
I'm trying to find that one lady. Where is she? I know she's.
If he said the N-word, would you still vote for him? It wouldn't be right, but I would still vote for him. What if he said everybody should go little pigs? Would you still vote for him then? I would still vote for him. I used to go ahead and dream, and in that dream, I was given this vision. You had a screen printing dream? Your dream told you that Trump is going to win, and then Ivanka, and then Don Jr. elected.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot.
I think he's a liar. John Bolton's a liar. Absolutely. There should be a system set up where he takes an oath, and then under oath he tells the truth. Otherwise, he's punished. I think there should be, yes. And maybe there's a judge who's put in charge, like the highest judge in the land, right? Appointed by a Republican. And then we could all see what he has to say. Would you be for a system like that? Sure.
I've read the transcript not verbatim, but I've read the transcript, meaning like I've watched everybody read it on the news.
I watched everybody read it on the news.
But you watch people read the
Right, I haven't personally read the transcript. Have you read the transcript? No.
I have. Spoiler alert. He asked a foreign country to interfere in our election. It's crazy, right? No, whatever that word is, quid pro quo. It's hard to say. Right. It's even harder to convince other people that it happened. New word I just learned, yeah. There's no crime that's been, there's no a crime that he's been accused of. What does that mean? What? What do you mean? They're not making an accusation.
You're Trump supporters, ladies and gentlemen.
An actual.
All right, we got an update. Biden is now at 122.
Really?
Yep. DC. He got DC.
I'm shocked.
Are
I'm
you
really
now?
not shocked. Dude, it's DC.
Let me show you my face of surprise.
Yeah, you look shocked. That and you look happy. You actually, just like you got done getting a Blumpkin.
Huh. Indeed.
Oh, no teeth. Knock it off with the teeth. Bad. Yeah, what state the fuck did he win though?
DC. That's what got him to 122.
Wow, it's got 2 electoral votes. That's a lot for DC, considering it's a district and not even a state.
Yeah, no shit. It shouldn't even count as a state.
But I mean, if it was Trump, he'd be like, "Yeah, DC, fuck yeah, America, fuck yeah."
No shit.
All right.
Wait, wait, hold on. Did you just quote Team America World Police?
I've actually not seen that movie ever. I have never seen that movie ever.
Well,
wait, is that a purple? Hold up.
Okay.
Candy sent a heart. I want to know if that's for me or for Twiggy. Like, these things have got to be made clear. When people give hearts, like, we got to know who they're for.
I'm 1 hour away from DC. Oh my god, thank you, Sid. Oh, that was for you.
All right, cool. You know what's funny? Because she put that heart out there, and I suddenly got a heart on. I know. I'm like a 10-year-old over here with my sense of humor. I'm a fucking infant. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We actually have a time limit on StreamYard, don't we? I think it times out.
I don't know.
I think it eventually times out. Crazy McCormick, can you check that real quick? If you're still here?
If it chimes out, then I can only assume that we can go for like 4 hours. Because that was the last thing that I heard. Let me look it up for a minute.
All right, I'll keep an eye on the states here. Make sure they don't go nowhere. 122 to 92 though. Damn. Oh, damn. You did not report that Texas went leaning towards Trump, though.
I didn't see that. My map didn't update.
Oh, yeah, Texas, unless it just now happened, but it looks like Texas is leaning Trump. Now, remember, Pennsylvania is still leading Biden, and Texas, you guys are keeping track at home. Texas has 38 electoral votes. So let's
20
do some
hours.
Oh, really?
The free version is limited to 20 hours of streaming per month.
Right, but I'm pretty sure that there's like an episodic, like your time's almost up. If Trump wins Texas, he'll be beating Biden. I don't know if you guys caught that. Now, if we do have to turn this off and then go back or whatever, we'll probably head over to Facebook, do a live over that way. I think that would be. Would you be down for that cause? If it does, it should give you a notice at the top, like your live stream's about to end or whatever. So 122 in red. So 122 is blue for Biden, 92 red. Now, Texas just started leaning Trump, and I'm pretty sure he's not leading by a large margin for Texas. About to find out. 49.4 to 49.3. So it's neck and neck right now. Too close to call.
I am going to assume that it is 8 hours.
Okay, so it's an 8. So I mean, fuck. If we're here till 4 o'clock in the morning, we got problems for this country anyway.
No shit. I have a pretty good idea that we're going to be ending this stream before that anyway.
Yeah. Like I said, Texas right now is leaning Trump, but only by a 0.1 percentage. That's 0.1, not 1%, but 0.1. And it could still go either way. But if Trump wins Texas right this second, if he were to win it, they called it and said he won Texas right now, he would be beating Biden. That's how many electoral votes are in Texas. And that's when Twiggy turns around and says, the Electoral College is fucking amazing. God is great. Fuck yeah, America. And I turn around and say, I still fucking hate the Electoral College. Whoever wins, I still fucking hate it.
Still haven't gotten Michigan, Georgia, or Florida yet. All three still leading Trump. Right.
Now, if you look, if he wins Texas, Biden would absolutely need New Hampshire, he would need North Carolina, and he'd need Ohio to pass Trump. So he would need 3 states. So whoever wins Texas, somebody else is going to need like 3 or 4 states, or I guess you'd calculate as to 40 electoral votes to pass them by just 2.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they'll be bored of space. Remember that notifications on Twitch refresh after 4 hours from the time the shit launches. Right. But we're trying to figure out StreamYard. Does StreamYard have a limit on how long you can stream for? That was our thing. Sid is going to kick his own network. Yeah, I'm going to do whatever I want with my network. It's my network. I built this thing. I'm allowed to say that now. Because I'm I did. I built it with my ideas. And it was a team that I had hand-picked. And some of the people that I had hand-picked bit the hand that fed them. Think about that for a minute. There are people that bit the hand that fed them.
Happens all the time.
Opportunity. I have given everybody opportunity on this network. Equal opportunity. We have females on here. We've had people that have abused their rights on the network. There's a reason why I had to take a stranglehold on this whole thing. Candy's husband bought a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Isn't that your flavor? No, Emily, you just pissed me off. You didn't bite my hand. You just irritate the shit out of me. Trump's not leading by much in Michigan either, 57 to 40.
Yeah, Florida's not looking good. It's 31-47.
49.5 to 49.2. So he's picking it up in Texas. Imagine that. You'd think that Texas would be a landslide for a Republican candidate, and it fucking isn't.
No shit.
Like, that's gonna hurt you in the jewels.
49-49. Wow, this is about as close as neck and neck as it's gonna get.
Yeah. Like I told you, it's like a 0.4 now or some shit like that.
0.5.
Tomato. But if he got Texas and Wisconsin, which he may do, if he got Texas and Wisconsin, that's 48 electoral votes. So take 92 plus what I say, 48. Yeah,
I don't
48.
remember.
That's 140. He would be beating him by beating Biden by 12 electoral votes. Now, that gives you an idea of how ahead Biden is right now. He would need Texas and one other state to beat Biden. And then you got
Georgia or Michigan.
Now, think about it like this, though. If he got Texas, Wisconsin, Michigan, And if he somehow got Pennsylvania, Donald Trump will be reelected. It wouldn't even matter with California and Arizona at that point.
Have you ever heard of a show called How the States Got Their Shape?
No.
It was in a show on History Channel, and it was during one of the election years. Colorado locked in for Biden.
Yeah, it's been that way.
It just literally flashed on my thingy.
Oh, well, he's still at 122. So
anyway,
yeah,
it was a show on History Channel, and during one of the election years, I think it was Obama. It was talking about how the state's shape.
You're right. Biden's now leading 131-92.
Yep. But it was talking about how the state's shape affects the number of votes that go into an election year.
Interesting.
I'm sure they're still available somewhere, but you probably have to pay for them.
So 131-92. And what would that put Trump at? 92 plus 48, I said?
92 plus 48, yeah. 40,
so 140, and then you subtract 122. He's only 18 electoral votes. So, honestly, it would still be close. It would come down to California and Arizona, by my guess. And I think Pennsylvania is still in the air, by a small margin.
Mm-hmm.
No, 56% to 43%. So not that small. If Biden wins Pennsylvania and Arizona and California, man.
Yeah.
Remember, it's first to 270, guys. First to 270. So it's a race here. What's the next update that we're supposed to get?
I was just about to ask you the same thing.
10 o'clock, it says Arizona. So 10 o'clock, that's in 20 minutes. Emily got her claws in a nerd. Yeah, thank you. I share nice, though, as long as you ask permission. Good to know, Candy. Good to know.
Nice, though. Sid?
Yeah, I know. I've already gotten us in trouble with somebody, so it's fine. I mean, I say someone. They're not really a somebody. They're a someone. Let's be fair.
Somebody, someone.
So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if Biden wins this? What are you gonna do, Twiggy?
I am going to buy a copy of Erica's cookbook and study it vigorously.
Damn. Okay. Interesting reading material.
You should see my reading material.
I don't understand why people read that book anyways. You can go read about booby traps and things like that, and then the military things that you can go get at the Library of Congress. You can find it for free use online. And the Anarchist Cookbook is overrated. And it's edited, by the way. Just so you guys know, you better be careful.
The new version is edited.
Yeah, the new version's edited, and if you do some of that stuff, you can actually hurt yourself. Which I don't get because it's still free use. I can go look up on how to make a landmine on Google. Things you can learn. I don't understand why you need to get a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook, you old soul, you. That one was for Lilikoi. She's a fan of that thing. That kind of stuff. Let's see. Yep, still no changes except for the fact that Biden's leading. By a lot.
Yeah, of course he's leading. No changes on the Senate. We're still at 38 for the Republicans and 40 on the Democrats.
Damn, so Biden's going to get in office and he's not even going to get a chance to budge. That's going to be awesome. Biden's president. The world's coming to an end. I want to pass this policy. No, we want to do this. No, I just needed to use the bathroom. No.
Like that scene from fucking Man on the Moon.
Yeah, exactly. Whoops.
Can I get a coffee? No. Can I use the bathroom? I may have shit in my pants.
No. God damn. What time are we at? We are at 2 hours and 9 minutes in this live stream. Holy shit, dog.
Yeah.
Dude, I say I hold the record. It's your live stream. Technically, you're holding the record for it.
Yeah. Holding it down, motherfucker.
That means you would beat my 3.5 hour live stream that I did on the asylum like 4 months ago.
What was the longest that you working with Bob Rocks?
The longest live stream I did with Bob, I think, was about 2 hours for a podcast. It was the Shaggy Two Dope phone call, I do believe, was our longest one that we did.
So yeah, I would be beating your record.
Sure would be. Here, what's funny though is I beat your record. Said, yeah, I know, I was there.
Yeah, okay, here it is. Interesting reading material. You said I have dark psychology and the Lucifer effect on my Audible.
You know what's funny? I was looking up my books on Amazon because I'm a narcissist. And it said other books you might be interested in, and those were the 2 books that they recommended me. I'm like,
but get this, I also have the Tao Te Ching on there.
Really?
Yeah.
Please tell me you've got the Art of War downloaded somewhere too.
I listen to the Art of War on YouTube, actually.
Good, isn't it?
It
fucking swear by it. How the fuck did Minnesota, Missouri, and Kansas? Oh, Biden just lost Kansas. Trump's leading in Kansas. Trump is now leading in Kansas, Texas,
Yes,
Georgia, Florida,
yes,
Ohio, Michigan,
yes.
Wisconsin, and Maine.
Come on, Trump. Don't let that senile old man outdo you. You're still. Why the fuck are you still at 92%?
Let's see. He's leading in Florida 51.3 to 47 point. This is going to be a very close election. And Florida's worth 29 electoral votes, just so you guys know. 29. 29. Now let's
Popular
do the
votes are sitting at 48.4%, 29 million votes for Biden, 50.1%, 30 million for Trump, 1%, 609,000 votes for Jorgensen.
Wait, let's see here. I want to do some math real quick. Do some more mathers here. Trump might actually win. If I did my math correctly.
That would mean Homeboy will be wrong.
Give me the state's electoral colleges real quick. Just give me the numbers. Don't give me the states. Just give me the numbers of like what there are per state that Trump is leading in.
The Trump is leading?
Yeah,
Like,
give me Florida. Okay. Give me Florida, Georgia, and Texas.
Okay, Florida.
29, I said, right?
Fuck, where the hell is the list?
It's
there.
down.
Okay.
Yeah, 29.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. You said it had 29 electoral votes. Give me a minute. I gotta read this. I'm fucking slow on this.
No, you're fine. I actually just did it.
Oh. Okay.
So when Trump wins Florida and Georgia, he will surpass Biden. Now imagine what happens.
I think Trump's going to get Florida. Tallahassee, Jacksonville, Tampa, Orlando, West Palm Beach, and Miami are all Biden right now. The rest is all Florida. The rest is all Trump.
Okay, so
I think Trump might actually get Florida.
All right, so let's do this because we still have deciding factors here. Pennsylvania being one of them. What happens if Biden gets? Because if he gets Georgia and Florida, he then starts beating Biden.
Right.
So let's see. I'm just going to do. I did 2 states for Trump. I'll do 2 states for Biden. I'll do my picks of Pennsylvania, which, if I'm not mistaken, Pennsylvania is 20. So what did I say?
Well, a lot of Michigan is still undivided. The UP is there's like a little split right down the middle. That's Trump. The other 2 sides are gray.
And then give me Minnesota. Minnesota's a good one. Oh, maybe not because it's not listed. The fuck? What do you mean Minnesota doesn't have a fucking electoral college? It fucking
Why aren't
does.
these counties labeled? Damn it!
Just I'll fucking stick with New Hampshire, I guess, since he's leading by a pretty so +4. That would give him 155. So if he even just won Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, and Trump won Florida and Georgia, Biden would still be beating Trump. That's sad. But to his credit, he's got Texas, Florida, Georgia, and Kansas, Ohio, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
So do you know what determines how many electoral votes a state gets?
Yep, it's your amount of representatives, I do believe. But that can't be right either because we have more local legislation in the state of New Hampshire than any other state in the fucking country. So I think it's based off of delegates and senators. Let me double check that real quick, make sure I'm right. In the electoral college system, each state gets a certain number of electors based on its total number of representatives in Congress. Each elector casts one electoral vote following the general election. There are a total of 538 electoral votes. The candidate that gets more than half, which is 270, wins the election. There you go.
Okay. I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
I was right. It's based off of your members in Congress, based off of your representation, basically. Update.
Like somebody just push the fast forward button.
No, on an election like this, I told you what you were signing up for. I gave you a heads up. Candy writes, crazy is more than my advisor. Like in college, like he tells me the best moves to make. He tells me what would make Sid happy, and I work to impress my boss, my future presidential candidate, my future professor on political history, my juggalo homie. I fucking love Sid. Aw, can we highlight that comment? I know the whole thing won't come up. Can we do that? I want to read great things about it because I am a narcissist like that. There we go. Oh, we can see that whole thing. That way, when people catch the replay on this, they can be like, "Oh shit, Sid was talking about this election." That's fucking great.
No shit.
And so now Candy's comment can be up there. Excellent. I don't mind staring at that for a little bit. Quick question: when did he fucking start losing Ohio to Trump? Though When did that happen?
I don't know. I was looking at your screen.
I just can't. I mean, it's been that way for a while. I just can't remember exactly at what
When is
point.
Iowa going to put their damn votes in?
Yeah, I know they're like the last ones, and like all the other states are like vote, and they're like bah.
They're fucking dragging their feet. Come on, damn it!
I mean, so is Washington, Montana, Oregon, Idaho, Nevada, California, Utah, and Arizona. So, and again, by this point, Alaska and Hawaii is going to be like, these were our votes, and we're going to be like, we don't care. Don't care.
Oh, Biden dropped back down to 119.
He what?
Biden dropped back down to 119.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did. I'm looking at it right now.
I just refreshed it.
I'm fucking looking at it. Do you want to see my screen?
Yeah, you want to see mine?
Motherfucker, tell me I'm wrong.
What did he do? Lose a state that he guaranteed won? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Are you seeing it?
No, I'm not seeing it. So Twiggy has just, and this is why we do this. So Twiggy says he dropped down to 119. I'm here to tell you, when it comes to electoral college, you don't drop down unless a significant change has happened. And these are results.
I was just fucking looking at it. It's just, oh my God. My computer's retarded.
Is it back to 131 now?
Yes.
Okay.
What the fuck was I looking at?
You're probably looking at an old tab.
I got too many goddamn tabs open.
So if you guys look down here on your screens, if you're keeping track, one state, which is guaranteed one, is the dark red and the dark blue. The reds and the blues are the states.
Yeah.
In layman's terms. It's their they're leading, and then they can take away that lead, and they can come back because there's people that are like, holding people hostage at the polls and stuff and viruses.
Hold the gun to the fucking vote Trump, motherfucker.
Right. I mean, we've seen crazier things. Now, what's interesting is Trump's now leading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 states. Biden is now leading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 states that are pending. So that means this is Trump's chance to jump back and gain more of these votes.
All right, we got an update on the Senate here. 41 for the Democrats. Republicans holding strong at 38. West Wyoming.
They're not holding it strong at 38. They are losing. 38 smaller than 41. The Democrats.
You missed the pun. You missed the pun.
I did miss it. Can you say it again?
Democrats are at 41.
Yeah.
Republicans are holding strong at 38.
Okay.
You get it now?
I get it.
Okay. Back to what I was doing.
So
Wyoming.
we got a problem.
What?
We got a problem though.
What?
If Biden wins and we have the majority of Democrats in the House, we're going to have the same fucking thing that we had with Barack Obama.
Yeah.
That's not what I voted for.
Yeah. See, this is what I've been saying. This is what I've been fucking saying. Your vote only counts if the person you vote for wins. That's the only way it works. And there's a dividing factor in that. Sid?
Yeah.
The dividing factor in voting would be?
The deciding factor in voting would be the Electoral College.
Thank you. If the Electoral College does not agree with you, your vote gets changed. Explain to me how your vote matters if they pull that kind of shit.
I mean, ask Trump because he's winning the popular vote by over 2 million. Which is funny because that's what Hillary was winning by. And people are like, oh, you won the popular vote. That's your participation trophy.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, that's Mike Pence. Help me and President Trump. The night our moment made history again. What, Pence? Thanks for your email, dude. But by my count, nicht so gut. However, if you've got and Joe Jorgensen's at 1.1%. Yeah!
Yeah, she's
going.
Yeah.
That's still a lot, though. That's 691,687 people that voted for her. That's a lot.
Joe Biden is sitting at 48.2% with 31 million votes. Trump at 50.3% with 32 million votes. Electoral votes still leading Biden.
Only 27% are reporting in Michigan right now. Trump's leading at 55.4 to a 42.7. With only 27% reporting, it's still anybody's game. Same with New Hampshire. 23% are reporting at 53.7 for Biden, only 44.2% for Trump. Again, at 24% reporting. North Carolina, however, 87% are reporting, and I'm pretty sure North Carolina was decided. Was it not?
Are you ready for the Senate?
Yeah, give me the Senate.
All right, the Senate is, I don't know any of the fucking names, so just bear with me here.
Mm-hmm.
Wyoming, South Dakota, and Nebraska are locked in for Democrats. New Mexico is leading Republican. Colorado, Republican. Kansas, leading Democrats. Or Colorado locked in for Democrats. Kansas leading for Republican, as well as Texas, Los Angeles, Missouri, Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina. Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, and West Virginia are locked in for Republicans. Minnesota, North Carolina are leading Democrats. Illinois, Virginia, and New Jersey. New Hampshire and Massachusetts are locked in for Republicans.
Wait a minute. Massachusetts locked in for Republicans?
Yep.
In the House?
Or whichever one the blue is.
That would be Democrats.
Yeah.
You said
Fuck it. I'll just say the fucking colors. Fuck the names. This is why.
Okay.
This is why we don't need the labels.
We just need colors.
Yes.
We're Americans. We're a simple folk.
Yes.
Yo, this is going to be the video that people are going to chop down and be like, wow, there was loads of racism and there was sexism.
Okay.
And I think
reiterate.
Go ahead.
New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, New Jersey, and Delaware are all blue. Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina are leading red. North Carolina, leading blue. Virginia, Illinois is locked in for blue. West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee.
Hey, breaking news. Trump is leading in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
I told you, motherfuckers, it would come down to Pennsylvania. Because now, if Trump wins in Pennsylvania, Florida, and Georgia, Texas, Kansas, and Missouri, it's game, set, match. And just to prove that real quick, I'm going to go ahead and do my numbers again. So if he holds on in Ohio, he's holding it at 50.6. 74% are reporting on Ohio. So we're going to get Ohio here in a little bit. I need the, let's see. Where the fuck is Pennsylvania? I need your electorals, guys. There it is, 20. So 20 and 29 and 16. 20, 29, 16. 20 plus 20. No, 20 plus 29 plus 16 plus the 92 that he already has is 157. That's actually not a lot. And I tallied up Georgia, Florida, and but let's add Michigan, which is 16.
Now, just so we're clear, this is what he needs to win, right?
Breaking news. Oh, it went back to blue. Whew. Damn, we almost ended up with Trump.
Damn, that was quick.
I know. Like I'm reporting it to you guys live. So here's the kicker. If he gets Florida, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Texas, and Michigan, Trump has gotten past his 270. Trump will be reelected. If he can get Florida, Texas, and Pennsylvania, Florida, Georgia, Texas, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. If he can get those 5 states, which it just went back to red now. So Pennsylvania is going to be a toss-up, and I knew it was going to come down to fucking Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania just went back to red?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm telling you, this is the state that's calling it close.
Don't they do that every year?
With Pennsylvania, yeah, and people are saying it's going to come down to Arizona. It's not. It's going to come down to Pennsylvania. I don't know who these fuckers were that said it's going to come down to Arizona. It really fucking won't. I'm thinking Arizona has how many electoral votes?
I don't know.
Yep. And if memory serves me right, this is about where Trump started coming back. I remember my friend called me at this point and he said, "Oh, Trump just won Kansas, so he's got 98, 131 to 98." Trump just won Kansas. He just got locked in for it. So it's 131 to 98. Hot damn. Crazy.
New Hampshire still hasn't decided.
Hey, we got drowned out. We got drowned out in the building. Drowned out. Thank you for joining us. Dan Dillinger.
What's up, Danny boy?
Dude, these guys are the fucking shit. Huge salute to you guys. I'll be seeing you guys live this weekend, November 7th and 8th. I'm not going to fuck that up this time. November 7th and 8th, Saturday and Sunday. We got two days of 18 bands. So we got 9 bands a day, 18 total. We're going to have merch available. You're going to have me hosting, get to come and hang out with me. Maybe we'll get some drinks in us, maybe do some off the record kind of things. Ladies, love you dearly. So huge shouts out to you guys for putting on this event down in Lancaster, South Carolina. Tickets right now are $10 for the weekend. $10 for the weekend. That's $5 a day. That is cheaper than a pack of cigarettes. Believe me, I know.
Cheaper than a pack of cigarettes. Are you kidding me? Have you ever bought a pack of Newports?
Yeah.
Cheaper than a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah. And it's cheaper than a pack of cigarettes in Massachusetts, especially. Have you seen Massachusetts prices on cigarettes? Holy fuck balls.
Just for the record, I never bought a pack of Newports.
No?
Nope.
I have. And I've smoked Newports, and they're not my favorite. I paid $15 for 2 days, and I only coming for Sunday, but sure. Candy's going to be there. Candy's going to be in fucking South Carolina.
Yes. Hell yeah. Represent SJN.
Hey, I'm going to.
Of course you're going to. Why wouldn't you?
God damn it. Oh, this is why I choose to do live streams with you. Because I couldn't do 2 hours and 30 minutes with anybody else. Oh, man. Pennsylvania is still red, by the way. So that's a thing that's happening right now. Pennsylvania up for grabs. Apparently it is neck and neck. God damn. When's our next thing? We're supposed to get it at 10.
At 10. Or
Maybe that's what that was. Maybe Kansas was it.
maybe.
Or 10 o'clock. Let's see. 31% are reporting for Michigan right now. 25% are reporting for New Hampshire. Ohio, 75. So Ohio's probably going to be next. And then Texas will be next.
Where do you look at to find out what the next update's going to be?
It usually pops up. And it's not popping up right now.
Arizona is on the map. They are leading Biden. 11 electoral votes.
Ooh, 11?
Yeah. No, Utah is on the map. They are leading Trump.
All right. So things just got interesting. But I'm here to tell you guys, again, if Trump wins Texas, Florida, Georgia, and Pennsylvania, and Michigan, before all else, Trump's going to be reelected.
On the Senate, Republicans are now at 39.
And where are the Democrats?
Holding strong at 41.
Nice. So I'm fine with that. Again, if I had like a majority of Democrats and a Republican president, I'm fine with that, and vice versa. Apparently, it's a checkmate at that point. It's the Dreads. Sorry, I missed your live. We're still here. Canna Empress. Oh, is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is?
Sorry,
That's
I missed your live.
I bet you that's Taryn. I'll bet you that's Taryn. I'll bet you that's Taryn.
Canna Empress.
Empress. Is it Taryn?
Sorry, I missed your live.
It's not Taryn.
I don't know who that is. That name doesn't.
I don't know who it is.
To me.
But it's pink, so it's got to be a female, right?
In today's day and age, you can never really tell.
Twisted Wishes says this is Taryn. I'm like, hi, Taryn. So who is this mysterious lady?
This is Taryn. Interesting. Hello, Taryn.
Thank you for covering me on that one, for making me look like a man slut.
Well, see, not we got similarities here, but within those similarities, there are still some differences. We both love women. I just happen to like them differently.
Dead? Unresponsive? Narcan.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Fair enough. I'll just seek a lawyer. Crazy McCormick writes, you are a man slut. And Twisted Wishes writes, sluts. That's the tone that I heard it in, by the way, was sluts. By the way, quick question, Miss Twisted Wishes, Taryn. Are you in South Carolina or North Carolina? Because if you're in South Carolina, you're having a bad night. If you're in North Carolina, it's looking okay for you.
Depending on what side of the fence you're on.
Yeah, and I mean like right there on the border. Said you are a man slut, but that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Does it censor slut? I don't think it censors slut. You're in North Carolina? Okay, so you're gonna have a good night then. I
Does
like
it
my
censor
women nerdy.
slut? I don't think so.
Are you allowed to say I like my women white and nerdy anymore, or is that like a no go?
Did you say white and nerdy?
Yeah.
Really white and nerdy. Yeah, I'm white and
Right.
nerdy.
Yeah.
You
Are you
see
allowed
me
to say that
roll
or no?
on my Segway. Oh, well, it's stuff. Oh, no, I forgot the words.
Oh, I'm so white and nerdy.
That is by far my favorite white boy song ever. I'm going to make a white boy song better than that.
I thought "Smells Like Teen Spirit's" kind of a whitish song.
That wasn't rap though.
No, but I'm saying it's white though, right? It's a pretty white song. We're not gonna take it. Definitely, that definitely
hey.
screams white.
Don't fuck with Snyder.
Even though that's technically Mexico. What's technically Mexico? But South Carolina don't care. I'm fine with.
I'm sorry, I got to bring this up.
Okay. I love "Smells Like Teen Spirit" too. Fucking shit, big top slut. What was that? Liar, liar. When he goes on that tangent, like you're fat, you're ugly, you're going bald, and like he just goes like on this
Oh
rant.
yeah, he's
and,
in
like,
the courtroom.
Yeah, no, he was in the
pissed so much time in
boardroom.
the office because he didn't want to go home because he hates his wife.
No. It was in the boardroom where he was like pointing at everybody. Oh, you got to come in and talk to the guys. Oh, this is really not a good time.
Are you busy? Extremely good. I'm a Jim Carrey guy.
I like Jim Carrey. Fuck with anybody. Have you heard "Cold Dead Hands"? Have you heard that song?
I don't know.
Oh, bitch, you're listening to it. That was probably the whitest thing to ever come out of my
have
mouth.
shit on purpose, or is it just censoring the word "slut" on my end?
It's just on your end. This is Jim Carrey.
This is a Jim. Whoa, what?
Yep. That's from Funny or Die. It's on Spotify. It's great. If you should watch the video.
Haven't heard
Fox
that name in a
News
long time.
Fox News got so pissed. They were like, "Oh, boycott Jim Carrey" because he said this about Charlton Heston right after he died. Like, what did Charlton Heston do for history exactly?
I'm seeing a lot of red on this map.
I know. Like I said, it's not going to take much. 4 states, and if Trump gets them, that's it. Can you give me 1 second? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
58.
I'll be right back. Yeah. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna mute this some bitch if I can figure out how to do that. How do I fucking this.
Okay, well, since I've been trying to do the Senate for a while, I may as well get these updates in. Republicans are now at pushing 40. They are creeping up on the Democrats. Montana is leading blue. Minnesota, Iowa, Arizona, and New Mexico are leading blue. Texas, Alabama are locked in for red. That's all the updates. Yay. Other parties are at 2. Hey, what's up, Warlock? How you doing, buddy? And I have no idea what Sid is doing here. And leave my ass high and dry. Freaking asshole. Joe Biden is still at 131, while Donald Trump is at 98. Utah, Texas, Missouri, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida, and Maine are leading Trump, with Montana, with all the rest still leading Biden. Wyoming, Nebraska, South and North Carolina, or South and North Dakota, Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia, and South Carolina are locked in for Trump, and all the rest are locked in for Biden. Joe Jorgensen, go down. There we go. Down. Joe Jorgensen is sitting at 1.1%, 824,718 votes. Donald Trump at 50.3%, 37 million votes, with Joe Biden at 48.2% at 35 million votes. Electoral College has not changed. We finally got some action here in the chat. People are finally getting active. Trump states have been finished yet. Not all of them. We are still waiting on the West Coast states, such as like California, and then of course, Alaska and Hawaii and all that. There's have actually been a lot of flip-flop back and forth between the, especially Pennsylvania. The last few minutes they've flip-flopped like 3 or 4 times now. They've only stayed steady with Trump for like the last 15 minutes, but we're still waiting for the updates. He's actually sitting at 98% with 131 going to Biden. So I wouldn't actually bank on the electoral just yet. The only thing he's got right now is the popular vote. Candy. Watch your mouth, Emily. That is not the language for a young lady. I'm only getting the updates as I see them. So if you got some kind of inside scoop, then all right, man. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just telling you what I see. Nothing more. I'm not saying anybody's wrong, brother. The last time I checked, I had a penis. So I don't know. I guess I could qualify with today's regulations. All I have to do is say I identify as. Then what? Yeah, we're still waiting on those. Matter of fact, I think Texas is actually locked in here. Oh, no, never mind. No, Texas is still leading for Trump, but it's not locked in for Trump. Which one was I looking at? No, it was the Senate that was locked in for Democrats. So yeah, Republicans. Sorry, Texas is locked in for the Republican Senate, so he just might get it in Texas. But again, I'm not going to bank on anything. Yeah, I'm slowly learning this one at a time. Now, I've never actually been actively involved in politics. The 38 electoral votes for Texas. Florida is at 29 electoral votes. Georgia, 16 electoral votes. Missouri, 10 electoral votes. Michigan is sitting at, let me adjust it here, 16 electoral votes. Wisconsin, 10 electoral votes. Ohio is at 18 electoral votes. Pennsylvania, 20. Maine is sitting at 4 electoral votes. And Utah is on 6 electoral votes. Right now, Trump is leading at the popular vote. We're still waiting on all the West Coast states like, let's see. We're still waiting on California, Nevada, Idaho, Oregon, Washington, Alaska, and Hawaii.
Yo, did you discuss North Carolina?
I was just actually going to get into that. Me and Warlockstar were discussing electoral votes. I was just keeping everybody up to date.
North Carolina just went for
That's
Trump.
another one.
So yeah, it's looking like, but again, it's still 131 to 98, and you got to look at the percentages: 47.8% Florida for Biden, but 51.3% with 91 reporting. So it's safe to say that Trump's going to take Florida, which is 29 electoral votes. Now, again, if he takes Pennsylvania, Florida, Georgia,
30%.
and Michigan, he
wins.
wins.
70% with Texas, and they've already got the Republican Senate, so I've got no doubt that he's going to take Texas.
Yep. I just can't believe that many people came out for Biden in Texas.
No
that to me is fucking crazy. So let's see here real quick. Fucking charger. All right. I'm going to refresh real quick. There is no Arizona's at 71% reporting. That's only 11 electoral votes. Iowa's only 6. New Hampshire's 4. Shit. Wow. All right, so let's do some math real quick. All right. So this is for Biden. Because we already said that Trump would get 173. Oh, you know what? I fucked up.
Okay.
I fucked up.
And how's that?
So I said that if he got those, he'd win. No, he'd be at 173, not 273. I'm an idiot. Numbers are not my thing. That's why I hire people for this.
Okay, so what is he going to win at?
Okay, so let's say for fucks and giggles, because fucks and giggles are kind of my favorite. I like to fuck a chick while she's giggling.
You mean a slap and tickle, huh?
Ladies, call me. So 98 plus the 29 in Florida plus the 20 plus the, what was it? The 16. All right, so plus 16. That puts him at, that ain't right. Plus 20 plus 29 plus 16. Fuck all. God, I've actually memorized this. I've done this so many fucking times. And give him Ohio, which is 18. So plus 18. That's 181. So Trump, if he wins all those states, he's at 181.
Yeah.
Plus Texas, which is 38. That gives him 219. He's at 219 with all those. So with Biden, with his states, it's 11, 6, and 4. So he's at 131, correct? Yes. So 131 plus, give me a second here because I have to keep going back and forth. Plus 11 plus 6 plus 6. That gives him at 148. and +4 for New Hampshire. That only puts them at 152. So in all those states, just those alone, that's not including Montana, Minnesota, and Iowa.
Okay.
That's just New Hampshire and Arizona.
Okay.
So it's looking like California would help out Biden. How many electoral votes in electoral votes?
I don't know. They're not registered yet. California, Nevada, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington haven't registered yet.
Bro, California has 55.
Where do you find that?
Google.
Asshole.
What do you pay me for? We are 2 hours and 15 minutes into this, son of a bitch, and you're like, asshole, way to look it up, dude.
Fucking making me look bad here, man.
131. I'm just curious, plus 55. That puts him at 186. So those states that I listed for Trump puts him at 187. Just giving Biden California puts him at 186.
One behind Trump.
Damn, son. California is worth a fucking lot.
That's like fucking pimp slap, man.
Let's do plus the 6, plus the 11. That puts him at 203. Okay. Damn, son. California changes everything. Everything. Now, again, just so you guys know, Utah, Texas, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Maine are all leaning Trump. Biden is only leading in Arizona, Montana, Minnesota, and Iowa. And New Hampshire. Can't forget New Hampshire. It's up there. They're hanging on for dear life. Now that makes me wonder, is Nevada going to go Republican? Because if Nevada and Idaho, Oregon, and Washington for somehow all went red, then there's no chance for Biden to win. Alaska and California would be his Hail Marys at that point. Do we have any other projections? Anything like that? Nothing right now. All right. So I'm going to explain something to you guys real quick. Do you guys remember the election of 2014? Now, this is not a presidential election we were talking about. 2014 was the year where Barack Obama was being challenged by the Senate and the House. There was the largest turnover that year. Do you guys remember this? Where we had the largest majority for the Republicans for the House and the Senate. That's what they call a protest vote. That's where the Republicans were like, fuck this guy. We're going out there. And it was the largest in history that we had seen for a majority. That's how bad Barack Obama's policies were.
Wow.
Well, Oxford writes, if Trump takes all the states, he will have 271. He's right.
Mm-hmm. When I think about Obama,
I do know who you are, by the way. Real quick, Ken Empress, I know who you are, sweetheart. I know who you are. Mwah. Love you dearly. I will give you all my babies. All of them. All of them. Even the ones that I've already got someplace in, like, some of the weird, back states and whatnot. Those are yours too. You can have them.
When I think about Obama's run, it could be called kind of like an Olympic event. It started out really nice. A nice form. Kind of rough on the landing. You're going to have to take a bronze medal for that one.
Me?
No, Obama.
Oh, yeah.
His entire run, it started out so good. He had so much potential and he just fucking wasted it.
There was two things that got him. One, he's given the Nobel Peace Prize, and he's like, so we're going to run the drones program. And I went,
that's going to piss off a lot of people.
I'm like, no. And then he's like, oh, and if you don't have health care, I'm going to fine you. And I went, no.
Yeah. What did they call that? Obamacare.
Yeah. Now, I was for Obamacare. I was for it. But getting fined was some cunt shit. Sid is a whore. Ouch, my feelings are hurt wherever those are. I have feelings somewhere.
Everybody knows he's a whore.
Candy Clown writes, Sid doesn't
Joe
get paid
Jordan,
to
don't
fuck,
say
so
the
he is
chant.
not a whore. I don't get paid. I do it for
Joe
free.
Jordan broke to 1%, so I got to give her A for effort.
Yeah, Joe Jorgensen did beat the. Did she?
She broke 1%.
Excellent. I'm going to Google something real quick. Stand by.
Standing by. It is now neck and neck. Republicans are standing at 41% with the Democrats. Wyoming, South Dakota, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Alabama, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia are all locked in for Republicans. Yeah, that's about all the updates that we got.
Damn, man. And again, Pennsylvania could switch at any moment, just like it did last election cycle.
Sid, you got to run as Republican.
Now, I'm going to make my announcement right now. Taryn, this is going to hurt your feelings, so I apologize ahead of time. I love you dearly. Call me. So, here's my plan.
91.
If Biden were to win,
Florida's at 91% voting Trump.
I would turn around and I would run Republican. Now, I would do that because I would say, listen, I'm young, I'm spry, you don't have many guys like me, you're all fucking dinosaurs, put me in there, and they're going to be like, fuck, at least he's for guns.
No
it's on
shit.
his vest. He's got the gun on his patch, so he likes guns. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely for guns. I've got a shotgun under my bed. But the votes came in. It was blue in Pennsylvania, but the votes came in. Well, the votes are still coming in. What's Pennsylvania at? What is their results at? Like 71%, something like that?
Pennsylvania is sitting at 32 reporting.
It's only at 32%?
Yeah.
And Michigan's only at 36. Ohio
is at 82.
And Wisconsin's only at 45. Oh, so Biden could still get Wisconsin.
Biden can still get Maine. They're only at 15%.
Shit.
Utah is at 62%. They may as well call it.
So I want to ask you guys this, starting with Taryn, because she's got a very nice ass. I love that ass very, very much. Sweetheart, how you doing? Listen, quick question. If Trump wins, what are you going to do? What are you going to do if Trump wins? And I'm going to ask this to Warlock side. What are you going to do if Biden wins? I'll ask you both that question, and I anticipate both of your answers here shortly. She said cry. Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't. But listen, now I'm kind of hoping that Trump gets reelected because I can always, comfort those tears. Vote for me. It says, why did some states have check marks but only 1% votes in? I can't answer that. We're not looking at check marks. There's no check marks on this thing.
I don't see any check marks.
Yeah, we just see colors. Wow,
we covered that earlier.
That was racist. We only see colors. Sid Jones back in 2020 said, we only see colors.
What exactly did you mean by that, Mr. Jones?
Yeah. I'm like, can you put that into context? No, I can't put it into context because we took one of your live streams and we cut it and then we shared it into an ad of one of the people that's running against you. So you can't put into context for me. No. Then I fucking can't tell you. They're going to hate me because I'm going to be worse than Trump.
They hate you now. What the hell are you talking about?
I know. Imagine how much worse it's going to be. But they're not going to be able to use it against me. They'll be like, he's having sex with multiple women in the White House. Yeah, and guess who fixed our foreign policy? Biatch.
Now remember, Clinton got a blowjob.
I know. And guess what? I'm not married. So.
Booyah, bitch.
I know. So they're going to be like, sir, you're having sex with multiple women. Do I have a wife? Well, no. Is Congress putting me up for impeachment? Well, no, because you were honest about it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure during the United Nations, right? During the Geneva Convention and all that, I'm pretty sure I took her to Pound Town while people were there with their headphones on. I'm pretty sure that happened. Ladies, call me. I'm totally not getting elected. If I would just come out and say something witty like,
oh, man, I swear to God.
Breaking, Trump's at 108.
Yeah, he's just fucking, I'm looking at it right now, man. Holy shit.
Trump's at 108. 108 to 131. What state was that? It was either, it must have been one of the Dakotas that he just won.
I don't know. I don't see any changes.
See? The power of Trump compels you. Oh,
no shit.
Up top. That was good. Up top. That was excellent. Well, Alexa said, if Biden wins, we won't be going to a concert anytime soon.
How about this? May the Trump be with you.
And also with you. He won both Dakotas. That's what it was that got him the 108. It was North Dakota and South Dakota. Okay. Wow, this is going to be an interesting Civil War map. So we'd have to invade North Dakota, take down South Dakota, take out Nevada, take out Kansas, knock out Oklahoma, and then we got to deal with Texas.
Texas is going to get Trump.
I'm pretty sure Texas is going to get Trump.
They're at 71% Trump. Or they're at 71% and Trump is leading at 51% votes. They're going to get Trump. They may as well just fucking end it. Once you hit that 51%, it's over.
I wouldn't say. I just got a thing from Trump, though. So we've been doing this thing, guys. For those of you just tuned in, I've signed up for email alerts with Donald Trump. And that's how I got the address to send him my patch, which he sent me a letter for. I don't mean to brag, but I fucking do. This day, let me read this. I got to read this. This day has been historic. We're going to win, and we are going to win big. I wouldn't say big, but the fake news media and their Democrat partners will refuse to call the race. They will try to do whatever it takes to keep us from winning. That's why I need you to step up. What the fuck can I do? I've already voted. The polls are closed. Like, what do you need me to do?
You live in Michigan, asshole.
They don't want another 4 more years of American greatness. They want to rip the power away from the people and put it in the hands of the DC. You took my words, you cunt. They don't want you to be in control of your country anymore. We'll see about that in 2024, sir. We need to fight back. Working on it. I'll see you in 4 years. You've defended me from every vicious lie and attack coming from the left-wing media. I have not. And the radical Democrats, and now I'm calling on you to defend me again. You've never let me down before, and I know you won't now. The left will try to manipulate the results. I need your help to ensure that we have massive war chest to protect the integrity of this election. Fight back and increase your impact by 1,000% by giving you money. What is giving you money going to do to save the election for you, sir? I know. Fight back. You can contribute $250 to $2,750 now. It's right here. It's all right here. It's all right here. Those are all the contribution amounts. What is giving you money now going to do for you? Like, for somebody who funded his own campaign, he's asking for money. Quite a bit. All right? Oh, but I'm the left-wing bad guy, but I've defended him at every turn. This is the part that confuses Americans. They're just kind of like, Grr? And I'm like, yeah, I know. A guy that calls it clean down the middle. He fucked up here and he fucked up. Well, if you don't like Obama, you don't like Trump, where do you stand? On my fucking turf with the American people. I'm not going to sit there and play red and blue. I have said it. If there is a world leader that fucks up and says something foul, I'm calling fucking foul.
Yeah. What he said.
Unfortunately, I won't be around Sunday. Why aren't you going to be around Sunday? We had. It's something I said. Taryn's not going to be there Sunday because of something I said. Taryn's not going to be there Sunday. I said something to upset somebody. I did something wrong. It must have been me. It was me. It was Sid Jones. Oh, I won't be
Sid.
there. I know.
You're making me look bad, asshole.
I'm your guest. I'm your CEO, sir. But I'm also off the clock, so I'm like, I should have just grabbed like a sweatshirt and been like, made sure it was like a linesman. I'm like, all right, we're going to the Super Bowl. They'd be like, no, it's the election, dude. Calm down.
I
It's
thought
not the
people
Super
hate me.
Bowl?
They fucking despise you, man.
Who, the Lions?
Everybody.
I know. Taryn Candy writes, damn, guess it'll just be me and my Spider-Man action figures then. Trump is up by $2 million. $2 million? 2 million voters.
2 million. $2 million is fucking pocket change to him, dude.
I don't know. He just asked me for $2,750. So who knows?
Well, okay, it's supposed to see. This is the thing. He doesn't know how to make money. That's why none of his businesses were successful.
So he just leased out his name.
If you pay attention to his little history or whatever, there was a documentary that I saw. Some ass he got a financial investors and they put him on a fucking short ass leash. That is how he got rich. He doesn't know how to make money. He knows how to save money. There is a difference.
Yeah, but him pulling out of the World Health Organization was a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
Hey, look at that. He actually has the majority of the votes now. So he's got the popular vote and the electoral. Oh, he doesn't have the electoral college yet.
No, he doesn't have that, Carl.
No. But could you imagine if he lost to Biden for the electoral college
He got 108 though,
and won the popular vote? I would die. I would fall over dead and start laughing.
Popular votes are at 48%, even with Biden at 39 million, 50.4%, with Trump at 41,865,000 even.
Where are you going Sunday? I was gonna introduce you to my friend Candy and all that. Like, damn, Taryn. Damn, you gotta do that to me. Pray for me.
Okay, Katie's gonna be in South Carolina.
Yeah, Candy said she's going to be down in South Carolina, and
cool.
And I was supposed to invite Taryn's performing there. She wanted to hang out there for the weekend, and she's like, "I can't be there Sunday." I'm like, "That sucks."
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. Lonely nights in an old hotel room.
Horlock side, I'll pray for you.
That sounds ominous. That sounds like really ominous.
So let's talk about tomorrow. Get a little interesting in this.
Right. Tomorrow I do have a show at 4 p.m. We're gonna over at the Asylum. I'm gonna get to that. Give me a second. At 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm doing a show. We're doing a scramble. It's literally a scramble. There's gonna be artists that pop up, say their bits. They're gonna do the interviews. Hell, you might not even see me on the screen. Over at the Asylum, Drowned Out, Ravenfest is doing a complete takeover. I don't even know all the people that are going to be on this. So that's happening tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you're there over at the Asylum. Tomorrow night, I don't know what time yet. Apparently, people are still working on when they're going to be here. But we're going to have a very long, extensive live stream tomorrow night where we will be live on Facebook for our very last Facebook live stream. We will be here at Twitch. This will be our new permanent home. Happy to be here. It feels weird. It feels kind of cold. Like, does that make sense? Like over at Facebook, I'm like, oh, it's always heated and it's always good. And like over here, it's kind of different. So we need you guys to follow us here on Twitch. This will be our new home starting November 5th. Remember the 5th of November. So this is our long sayonara to Facebook. This was in the makings as soon as we got the alert that our page was at risk. This was a decision that we made as a group, as a family, here at the network. And we want to thank you all for being a part of this. Tomorrow night is a thank you to you guys. We're going to get shit-faced plastered. Forget your names. You'll probably end up seeing more than just me and my boxers tomorrow night. I mean, it could be all out. You might see titties tomorrow night. I'm not even joking. You may see titties tomorrow night on this live stream.
As wacky as I am sober, just think you're going to see me intoxicated, y'all.
I know, and his face isn't going to look much different.
Oh, believe me, it will.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
God damn it. I love our chemistry. I love it. What's that?
But yes,
All right.
November 4th, tomorrow, is the absolute last time Sid Jones Network will be going live on Facebook. You will see us get shit-faced. You will see us get... I'm not sure if I can say that one. But if you tune in the next day on our Twitch, you will get to see Tweaker Joe's Hangover Special, where we all get to complain about how fucking horrible we feel for doing the stupid shit we did the night before.
Hopefully I wake up with like a hook or something. That'd be awesome.
I'm expecting you to wake up with a pig and a butt plug.
Or like, you know, I wake up and I'm like, Candy, when did you get here? Well, we did the live stream together, remember? No, I don't. What happened after that? Where are your clothes? Oh, I'm dead.
Why are you holding a 13-inch dildo?
Yeah. And why are you aiming it at me?
Sore.
Why are you aiming it at me? So yeah, it's no numbers have changed, guys. 73% are reporting out of Arizona. Projections, it's going to go to Biden. Florida projections, 91% are reporting 47.8 to 51.3. Trump's going to win it. Georgia, 55.4% to 43.4% to Biden. He's going to win Georgia. Iowa, it's only 6 electoral votes, so Biden gets a you know.
Jorgen's almost at 1 million votes.
Nice. Go Jorgensen. You're almost there.
The little engine that could.
She's in the bike race, but it's one of those bikes one of those workout bikes that are stationary that don't go anywhere. So she's like, I'm running a race. And I'm like, you sure are. You go. And it's just a million people rallying behind her saying, go, 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 go. And she's like, I'm going as fast as I can.
Race. Like that high school race for that one last autistic kid just doing his absolute best. And he is just not getting there. You know what I mean? He finally crossed the finish line. Oh, hey, everybody, he finished. Yay!
You should read the comments real quick. Down south. You should read those ones down south from Candy. Maybe not out loud, but read them to yourself. You will enjoy, yeah?
Okay, I'm reading something. Remember, this is me reading them. We don't know what's going to happen.
Sid is waking up with me, not a hooker. Fuck, did I just send that? That's what she said. So I read it out loud now. It's all right. It's your show, really. Like I'm your guest, so like your ratings, if they go, it's on you. So it's looking.
It's fucking Warlock side's all fucking lost.
We got a problem here, though.
Pig roast.
What's up? North Carolina is 92% reporting, 50% to 48.8%.
Yeah.
With 15 electoral votes for North Carolina.
And they got Biden.
No, they had Trump.
52%. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm reading that wrong.
I was going to say, imagine that. Like, you just look up there like, oh, yeah, he won North Carolina. How the fuck did that happen? Pennsylvania right now.
92%.
It's at 39% reporting, 54.3% to 42.9% with 20 electoral votes. 72% reporting, 47.3 to 51.3%. There's still a chance for Biden to win. I want you to think about this for a second. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. All right? I just took a screenshot, so now I can show you guys this. This is fucking Texas, okay? That is Texas. That is 47.3% for Biden. You don't get to look at Texas the same way again ever. 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 Ever.
You know what? From this point forward, Texas has now been knocked down about 5 pegs.
Yeah, exactly. So when people are like, oh, Trump dominated the election, I'll be like, did you see Texas? Oh, we don't talk about Texas. No. Let's talk about North Carolina and Pennsylvania, though. What about that? What about how close it was? No, we don't talk about how close it was in Texas. We don't talk about that.
I remember back in the day when Texas was basically its own fucking country. It just did whatever the fuck it wanted.
Well, they were going to secede from the nation. You remember that?
Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. They were going to secede. And then they realized, oh, shit.
Yeah, when he's not that's not going to happen. No.
They talk like that down there? No way.
Oh no, you want now they have a little more of a twang, something like this. But you know, I'm from Florida, so
They talk like this down Texas. You see, I'm down in Houston for about 15 years, and I tell you what, I've not seen any shit like this, sir.
Hey, asshole! Don't be making fun of the southern accent, all right? If you get do the accent, you gotta do it right.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna come over there and I'll show you what's right.
All right, listen here, asshole. Let me go for my fucking ass now.
Listen,
Get out of here.
listen. I didn't know it was your cousin or my cousin. All right. Come to find out, my bad. We have the same cousin. So I'm not winning.
Bastard.
So we've decided that in 2024, I'm not winning the state of Texas or Ohio. So we've learned that that's going to cost me greatly. It's more like Mississippi. I tell you something about Mississippi. I'd taken many women down that Mississippi River. Let's take this to Facebook. How long can you stream for? Can you hear this submissive, not me? Jesus. What are you too good down there? Twiggy's dying, but Kenya Warlockside, like, are you guys good? Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 sec.
Oh my god. I got a fucking beat, man. Give me a minute. Oh shit, are you still here? No, you're leaving. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Your microphone is muted. I am so fucking lightheaded right now. Oh. That's a pretty good point, John Out. But still, that's better, more interaction that we would normally get. Over on Facebook, we could probably get like maybe 15, 20 views and only have like maybe 8 or 9 people chatting and shit. Well, Republicans and Democrats Senate are still holding at neck and neck, 41. The presidential, Joe Biden is still at 131 and 108. Popular vote is 47.8% for Joe Biden, 50.6% for Donald Trump, 43 million votes at Trump, 41 million votes for Biden. That felt good. Pretty much the entire Bible Belt is all about Trump, from Wisconsin or Wyoming all the way down to Montana, or fucking Missouri, excuse me.
1 second. I muted my mic deliberately because somebody else was asking me a question, and I didn't want to have to repeat what you guys had already heard. I had to explain the Electoral College, the popular vote. I had to explain how the map worked and all that. So I apologize. You guys did not want to hear that again. So when I mute my mic, I promise you, it's deliberate. It's on purpose. I'm not going to make you suffer through what you've already heard for the past 3 hours and 20 minutes. Let's keep it rolling tonight, guys. Let's keep it rolling. I mute my mic for a reason. I love you all dearly. Now, listen, Warlockside, do you remember what happened in 2016? Hillary won the popular vote, lost the Electoral College. Biden may win the Electoral College and lose the popular vote. At what point do we say, finally, let's get rid of the Electoral College? When it's convenient for the Republicans or convenient for the Democrats? I await your answer while I sip on my Merry Christmas Mountain Dew. I wait. I'll wait. I'll be right here. We're gonna be right here till the end of it, guys. It's the only questions I ask are good questions. That's why the ladies love me so much. Like, oh, Sid, you're so philosophical. I love you. I'm like, listen, you will love me even more when we have like a one-on-one candlelight. Like we've got like the sex swing hanging from the hotel room.
Wait. Are you telling me you don't use chloroform?
Not usually. No. I mean, sometimes you got to, but I don't recommend it. They've got these little things that they're like little mini baseball bats. If you just lightly, it blurs their vision a bit. So saves you on the rag and you accidentally breathing the chloroform. And
I've had that happen to me a lot.
I know. So the trick is to actually wear those masks that you don't like to wear, that the Republicans don't like to wear. So you wear one of those masks and it prevents you from actually getting the chloroform. And so the girl takes the chloroform.
You know, I've never thought about that.
Yeah. And there's this cool thing too. It's like a tablet that when you drop it in somebody's drink, I guess it buzzes and then they drink it and then they're out like a light. I have no idea what drug this is, but something to try. I mean,
I'm more of the club them over the head and, put them in the back of a van,
right.
Primitive,
right.
If it broke, why fix it?
Right. I mean, you're absolutely right, because then they can't say, oh, well, we found this drug in her system. Clearly somebody, they'll be like, no, someone fucking bludgeoned this bitch.
Well, see, that's just it. If you use the right weapon and you hit the right angle, you're going to say she fell.
Exactly. Backwards. So she was going down the stairs backwards, and I went, no, don't fall. Too late. Never mind. Has anything exciting happened? It's almost 11 o'clock. Something
Absolutely
better.
Nothing has happened.
Oh,
nothing on the Senate, nothing on the presidential.
So it's all just a standstill right now. They're just going to keep us guessing.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're pretty much at the 4-hour mark anyway. You want to call it, or?
I mean, I'd like to be the ones that announce who the next president of the United States is, though.
Yeah, true.
Biden isn't going to gain that many voters. Texas take the lead at 73%. Doesn't matter. That's not my point with Texas. My point with Texas is that many people in Texas backed Biden. That was my point. But no, I'm here through and through, dude. Like I told you, this might be a late night. I told you, I gave you a heads up, man.
That's fine. I'm just worried about StreamYard. That's my thing.
There's another account thing that we can use for the network. Pretty sure. And we have like 20 hours anyways. So when's your time up?
I haven't used StreamYard in so fucking long. It probably refreshed.
Yeah, I'm guessing it did. So you probably have like what, 20, 19, 18? Something
like that.
17, 16
I didn't
hours.
use it. I wasn't able to use very much of it when I was on Facebook to begin with because I got banned for 30 days.
I remember that. Don't stop. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That was intense. God, Candy, I think I met my match with you. If you guys can stay on until I get home, I'll start up another StreamYard on my account. All right, cool. Stay awake, Twiggy. Don't be going to bed now. That's why I grabbed my caffeine.
What time you get me home, Crazy?
Like 11:30 at night.
Well, shit. We just got about another half hour.
I mean, fuck it. We got an update.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
Biden's at 135.
135, huh?
He won New Hampshire. He got locked in for New Hampshire. He won it. He won New Hampshire.
Yeah, the colonial states are all Biden. Well, not all of them.
Hey, Emily. Get fucked.
Ooh.
I feel better. Tell me that Trump's going to win in New Hampshire. I'm here to fucking tell you. It ain't happening. I know how my state operates. I know how its politics work. I bet you right now Whitey is pissed. He's like, my state betrayed me. No! And I'll be like, he probably shouldn't have called it a drug den. But again, if you guys missed the joke before, people are like, well, didn't you agree with him? I sure did. I was just picturing people being like, hey, did you just hear what he said? Pass me the needle. Did you hear what Trump just said? Yeah, no, that's good. All right. Yup. I can't believe you called this place a drug den, man. Oh, shit.
God, I feel so good right now.
Turn on Nickelodeon, man. We don't need this shit no more. And that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, these people are like all offended. I can't believe he called this place a drug den. Like, you believe that, motherfucker?
Oh, okay.
I just lost my home state of New Hampshire. God damn it. I lost Texas, Ohio, and New Hampshire in one night. Damn.
Sid, I'm gonna need you to hold it down because now I gotta pee.
Go ahead, man. Can I sexually assault women with my words while you're gone?
I will not be here to actually witness this, so I know, see, and hear nothing.
Got it. Hey, Sid, I fucking hate your mohawk, but I love your personality. That's all right. You can hate my personality, love my mohawk. You can love my mohawk and hate my personality, but I'm here to tell you, I thrust the same way. Like, nothing changes in that regard. Yes, Nickelodeon. I know. Did you guys like my drug reference with my state of New Hampshire? I thought that was fucking epic. So not only did we offer you guys politics for the evening and offer you guys to give you guys the announcement to keep you guys posted, how the Electoral College works, how the popular vote works, and so on. I was glad that I was very happy that I could explain it to each and every one of you. Also tonight, I figured we offer a little bit of a Sid Talks, a little bit of a Twiggy Dro thing. It's really nice to see my name like next to me and a picture of me behind me that's been hand painted by somebody that's been gifted to me. That also, if I were to get a black light for this, would like shine like all fucking cool and shit. Just to show you, I'm a fucking narcissist. I'm just kidding. I like the mohawk. She's just kidding. I like the mohawk. I fucking hate his personality though. Dude's a gosh thing, yeah. I did it for Taryn, by the way. She was like, I'm putting in a request for a mohawk, and I'm like, sweetheart, I'd do anything for you. Please assault me with your words. God damn it. Oh man. Oh, I've already pissed off many of people tonight. I'm not sure if I could. Oh, Twiggy's gone. It's down to being me. It is down to me. All right. So that's weird. I was not expecting that. Twiggy's dead. So RIP Twiggy. Let's see here. Who do we got? We got 135. Did we already talk about that? 135, or did he just win another fucking state? No? DC, Maryland. Yeah, no, nothing's changed. So 135. So I was right. Okay, so nothing's really changed. 135 to 108. Pennsylvania is still leaning Trump, so that's something, I guess. Pennsylvania, 42.1%, 55.3%, with only 44% reporting. Now remember, Hillary Clinton was leading Pennsylvania up until last second. Last second, Trump took Pennsylvania. Remember that. I can take it. I just like hashtag Sid takes it. Ah, damn. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. So, as I said, 135 to 108, the Electoral College. While Trump is still leading in the popular vote, he is not leading with the Electoral College. Again, we've seen this in 2016, and people are like, well, we have the Electoral College for a reason. And now hopefully Republicans are like, we should nix the Electoral College thing because it didn't benefit us. And Democrats are like, no, you know what? This Electoral College thing's kind of cool. And it's going to constantly be this. But if you completely eradicate the Electoral College, nobody can blame anybody. I mean, sure, they're going to blame write-in ballots. Like I'm telling you right now, Warlock side, the Trump supporters that he knows are going to come out and they're going to say Biden stole the election. Did he, though? Like, if I'm going to steal an election, it's going to be by a fucking landslide. Like, I'm winning that sumbitch. And I'm really not seeing a whole lot of that here. Oh, 209 for Biden. Son of a bitch. Biden just won California. Biden just won California. Biden, 209 to 112. So he won Washington, Oregon, California, Colorado, New Mexico, Illinois, Virginia, DC, Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, and Vermont. Trump has won Idaho, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nevada, Kansas, Oklahoma, Montana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Kentucky, Indiana, and West Virginia, and South Carolina. So those are his that he's won. Now, here's what's interesting. He's leading in Montana, Utah, Texas, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Biden is only leading in 3: Arizona, Minnesota, and Indiana. Now, or Iowa. Iowa, not Indiana. My bad. Don't quote me on that. Nevada still hasn't done fuck all. And we're still waiting on Alaska and Hawaii. And by the time we get to Alaska and Hawaii, we're not going to give a fuck. But ladies and gentlemen, 209 to 112, Biden is leading. He just won. Again, Washington, Oregon, California, Colorado, and New Mexico. Those are the states over in the West. He has won, projected to win. Arizona, Minnesota, and Iowa. So, that's it, folks. If he loses any of those states, now I'm going to do this real quick. Let's take a look at what Arizona, Minnesota, and Iowa are, considering those are the only states that are left, and with Nevada up for grabs. All right, so let's take a look at Arizona with 11. Let's look at Iowa with 6. And first results are expected soon from Nevada. Okay. And what's the other state that he's projected to win at that I said? Or is that it? God damn it. Show more. Apparently that was it. All right. 6 and 11. Why is there 3 states here? Arizona, Iowa, and Minnesota. Minnesota's not listed yet. How many electoral votes? Minnesota. 10. Oh shit. They got 10. Oh snap. So let's do this real quick. Let's go back. 11, 6, and 10.
He needs 270, right?
Yup. 209.
So
209 plus 11 plus 6 plus 10. That gives him only 236. So even if he wins in the states that he's projected to win in, he will only have 236. Trump is only at 112 right now for the Electoral College, but he's got more states pending than Biden does, which means
he has more of a chance of winning.
Donald Trump, unless Nevada pulls out a fucking Hail Mary. And how many is Nevada? Hold on. God damn it. Six. So 236 plus 6 only gives him 242. So even if he wins Nevada, ladies and gentlemen, it is safe to say that Donald Trump is going to be president of the United States. Now, with that said, that's with the way that things stand. If anything changes with Pennsylvania or Michigan or Wisconsin, it changes everything. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be what they call a close one.
Yeah.
So
this definitely ain't no landslide.
Right. So, and again, we've got Florida, Texas, Georgia, South Carolina, Ohio still pending. Michigan is still pending.
Oh, we got them changing the Senate here. Democrats are now at 42. Republicans are leading with 43. Idaho is now Republican. Red.
Well, that's interesting because those colors on the maps just went away.
That's odd.
Oh, there
Michigan.
we go. Michigan.
Yes. Michigan. Come on, Michigan. Leading Democrat, leading Republican. Get the fuck rid of Whitmer.
Like I said, they're not going to get rid of her. They're just going to combat her in the House.
Fine. What the fuck floor. Ever, man.
Well,
one step close and getting rid of that fucking tyrant.
Give me the numbers for Pennsylvania real quick.
For the Senate?
Yep. No. For the like what?
President?
Never mind. No, hold on. I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't know how to say it. So, for only 45% have reported, 42.6 to 54.9%. So it's still close. There's a chance that Biden could swoop in and take Pennsylvania. There's a chance for that. But as far as everything else goes, even if he wins Nevada, Arizona, Minnesota, and Iowa, it's looking like it's going to be Trump again. But if it goes to Pennsylvania and Michigan, now Arizona was supposed to be the deciding factor, and I knew that wasn't going to be the case. Because when I saw that, Arizona, it's going to come down to Arizona, it's fucking not going to come down to Arizona. There's no fucking way. Like those of you that have been keeping track at home when it comes to what the politicians have been doing and whatnot, campaigning's been a bit of a cunt. And so that puts a damper on things. It's going to be much closer than that. However, 209 to 112, and just looking at that margin, that's pretty fucking intense. Now, we are sitting at 11 o'clock right now. I'm going to hit the refresh just real quick. Nothing has changed. We're supposed to be getting 73% in Arizona, again, projecting Biden, 47.8%, Georgia, 44%, and there's 66%. So there's actually still a chance. There's a 10% gap. All right. So that's 54 and 44% with only 66% reporting, which means there is still a chance for Biden to take Georgia. Now, this is where it's going to get really close, and this is where people are going to call foul. If Pennsylvania and Michigan fall to Biden and Trump only gets some of the states that he's got, let's say he's got, because he's already guaranteed Ohio, right? Is he guaranteed Ohio yet or not yet?
91% reporting, 53% to Donald Trump.
All right, so yeah, I guess it's projections for Trump.
Michigan is at 43%. Donald Trump is at 54% leading.
Yeah, and Biden's only at 44. I saw that.
Yeah.
So, question then becomes, what state's going to give? That's what it's going to boil down to, because even if all the projected states...
It's usually Michigan first.
Last year was Pennsylvania, and then Michigan followed through. I remember watching it. It was almost like Pennsylvania voted, and then Michigan was like, oh, shit, we should do what Pennsylvania just did.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking
you
jockers.
sound like Hillary supporters from 2016.
Come up with your own ideas.
Hey, wait a second. How do I sound like a Hillary supporter from 2016? What the fuck have I said that sounds like that? I'll wait. I will wait. I will fucking wait.
I think that's a low blow.
I think that it was a foul is what that was. I think my anti-flag shirt upset him or something. I don't know. I need a drink.
Warlock side. 10-yard penalty. First down.
I call Rafiki. I'll call Rafiki.
Rafiki? What the hell are you going to do with a baboon?
When you said, let's say Biden comes back. Yeah, I said when he, let's say. I didn't even say
For
when.
Example,
I said
in scenario.
Right. In this scenario, let's say he comes back and takes Pennsylvania. We're going to end up in the same situation that we had back in 2016. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking on what I want to have happen. I said there's still a chance, and this is what this means. I'm explaining what the numbers are to people. I'm explaining what the Electoral College is, and I'm explaining what the popular vote is. I've been doing this now for about 12 years.
Just a joke, not a peanut. Don't take it so hard.
And it's not even a joke. I'm just sitting there saying, if he comes back, if Biden returns, if they take Pennsylvania, I was simply saying it wasn't going to come down to Arizona. It was going to come down to Pennsylvania and Michigan. That is what I said.
There's really not much room for Biden to come back. You said there's what, a 10% gap?
Yeah, there is a 10%. Like that is 10%.
Yeah, that's not much room.
No, it's not. And a lot of people actually call that too close to call. Or go call your mom. Oh man.
Damn, Candy is just on fire tonight.
She's gonna be my security. She's gonna be my security Sunday since apparently Taryn
no, she shouldn't be your security. She should be your fucking personal bodyguard.
security, bodyguard, tomato.
She would be the one who is in the same room as you, but doesn't pay attention to a goddamn thing that you're doing, only for the full purpose of tearing the fucking ear off of the cranium of the person who tried to make you bleed.
Jesus.
And quite possibly eating it.
Jesus. That's rough. That's intense.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of at a flip. All right, I'm kind of at a flip because I wanted to see the Republicans cry and bawl their eyes out. I did. I wanted to see it because I'm a sadistic son of a bitch.
Hey, get this, John. I'll play Monopoly on the election day. Nice choice, man. Very nice choice.
The other thing that I wanted to have happen was for Trump to get reelected so I could see the Democrats flee to Canada. I thought that would have been awesome. And then the other thing that I was considering was the fact that Trump is trying to bring it to the Supreme Court where you can have Medicare and whatnot, but you shouldn't be penalized financially for something you don't have and something you don't want. And I was like, hey, that right there, that policy, make that happen before this election.
We need that.
But what I find to be interesting is that I think it's going to come down to Pennsylvania and Michigan. Mark my fucking words. It'll be Pennsylvania and Michigan. The fact that it
usually comes down to those two every year.
That's what I'm saying. So when that's what I was saying. The balls that somebody had to look at me, a 30-year-old man who's only had half a semester of college, who can't rub two brain cells together, to say it's going to come down to Arizona. I'm like, it's fucking not.
It never comes down to it's either Michigan or Pennsylvania.
Wait. There was that one election though that it came down to fucking Alaska, and I think it was like one in like the 3 times that it's happened or whatever where it actually came down to Alaska.
It was Clinton, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure that it was. I thought it was Bush and Gore, and then it was like, oh, there's voter fraud in Florida. That whole thing.
I remember that. They had some kind of recount or some shit.
Yeah. Then they're like, oh yeah, we found these ballots that have been burned and shit. Uh-huh. And Bush still won it, and people were still bitching. I'm like, what? Like, oh yeah, he could have lost. I'm like, but he fucking didn't. And now the towers are down. So we're gonna let that go. We probably should let that go. Idiots. I shouldn't say idiots. I should say Americans. Oh, now I just lost every state. I just lost every state. Well, at least he hated us all equally. Maybe the Democrats will vote for me. Who knows?
All right, vote 48% for Biden, 45 million votes for Trump is sitting at 50.4% at 47 million votes. Jorgensen is at 1.2% at 1 million
Go Jorgensen!
Votes.
Go Jorgensen! Go Jorgensen! Go!
I'm sorry, I have to give her an honorable mention. I have to.
I told you. That was the one thing I was paying attention to. That, and I wanted to like watch the tears of somebody. Again, I'm a sadistic bastard. Like, I voted for Joe Jorgensen. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, you sound like one of them Hillary supporters in 2016. Bro, I voted for a woman that's actually going to make change and that would have the capability to make change. Hillary Clinton's going to delete emails. Like, I don't know. And Joe Jorgensen actually has a similar policies to that of Donald Trump. Bet you didn't know that either.
Yeah, she does. But see, the same thing is they all vote for the same goddamn thing. That's why I don't understand why there's fucking labels.
Now, here's the other thing too, guys. There's a couple of things you need to keep in mind right now. If Trump wins the election, which odds are he might, it's going to be a free-for-all in 2024. That the White House is up for grabs.
If Trump wins the election, I'm pretty sure they're going to burn down D.C.
But no. What I mean is, for running for president, you're going to have a whole new ball game. It's going to be a whole new ball game, just like what happened after Bush. When it was
Did you cover Maine yet?
Huh?
Did you get Maine yet? I just saw this.
Oh shit! Maine went blue.
Yeah, Maine is leading Biden now.
How many votes is that?
Joe Biden is at 51%. Trump is at 45%. 172,000 Biden.
No, that's not what I meant.
150,000.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
No? Oh, what did you mean?
This is what I meant. I hate how I have to ask this. How many? Hold
Okay.
on. I got it. I just got to keep it simple, stupid. Apparently there we go. The fuck? It's not what I asked. This fucking thing. I ask a very simple question, and it's like, oh, well, here's all this. I don't want all this. Okay, so Maine actually only has 4 electoral votes. That's it. It's only got 4.
I was just looking at that. If you would have asked me, I would have been able to tell you.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to ask it, I guess. I had to look it up.
How many electoral votes?
Yeah, thank you. So Maine's worth 4. You've got Arizona, Minnesota, and Iowa still. And does that mean Pennsylvania is still anyone's game?
It sounds like it.
41.9 to 55.6 with 47% report. Like I said, it's going to come down to Pennsylvania. And I'm pretty sure that Hillary was winning Pennsylvania and then Trump came in and won Pennsylvania. We could see a flip like we did in 2016. Shit, if he wins Maine and Minnesota, Iowa, and Arizona, it's still
I'm expecting some kind of upset. Everybody's expecting, oh, he's gonna win, he's gonna win. Ah, shit, he didn't win.
Yeah. Can't call voter fraud though. Shit.
Not this year anyway.
Hell no. But I remember Hillary was leading in the polls last year or last election cycle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's interesting. What time is it? You mind if I get up, have another cigarette before it hits 11:30?
Go for it.
All right, I'll be right back. Be right back, guys.
All right. So I got the munchies, and I'm touching my nuts. So that's why I'm kind of speaking the way I am. Anyhow, as we just announced, I got fucking peanuts stuck in my teeth. I hate that. As we just announced, Maine is now leading with Biden at 52%, and Donald Trump is at 45%. 150,000 votes for Trump and 182,000 votes for Biden. The Electoral College is at 209 to 118, and 48.4% for Biden and 49.9% for Trump. 50 million votes for Trump at 48 million votes for Biden. As for the Senate, Democratic Party is at 42%. Republican Party is now leading at 44%. Maine is now a Democratic leading. Michigan Democratic leading. Let's see. Mississippi, North Carolina. That seems to be about all that's leading. Let's see. Go up. Montana, Arizona, New Mexico, Minnesota, Iowa. They are all leading Democratic, and the rest have not been decided yet. Georgia's runoff, whatever the hell that means. So, yeah. All I got for us right now is still kind of a bit of a standstill. Michigan Republic is leading. Yes, Republican is leading. Let's see. Had Maine, City Jones for 2020. Money's on Texas. Trigger's right on Tiny Tyson. Candy, you're a tiny pit bull. Oh no, sorry, we're playing Monopoly. I'm not playing Jack Daniels. I'm a bit of a rum guy, although tomorrow I'm going to be indulging Nicola. Vodka! I am not good at solo commentary. I got a question. How did Biden win California? California actually. Let's see. 21% reporting. So, yeah, Biden is locked in at 66.7% with Donald Trump at 32%. So, I wouldn't necessarily call that a close one. You know, all the East Coast states, all the Pacific states are all Biden. You're still waiting on Nevada. Let's see. Florida is at 98% reporting, still leading Trump. Georgia is at 70% reported, leading Trump. Let's see. Minnesota, 55%, leading Biden. Arizona, 53% leading Biden. Oh, wow. Maine at 52%, leading Biden. Donald Trump, 45%. I'm still waiting on Michigan and Florida. Another question here. What are your thoughts? Clear versus dark rum. I actually like the spike rum, believe it or not. I prefer the spike rum over the clear ones. The clear ones are more for like mixing drinks and stuff, but it's not bad. Ooh, man, but I have to mix it with I gotta mix it with like Sprite. 7-Up, Sierra Mist. God, I love it. But I actually had my first experience with Apple Crown Royal. Very smooth, very nice. Love it. I cannot answer that, Candy. You're going to have to ask him that question.
Oh, I thought you muted me.
No, I didn't mean nobody. I figured you were just, what the fuck are you doing, Sid?
I must have hit the button again somehow. So I learned that Alaska is only 4 electoral votes, and I was going to ask you what the numbers were for Montana.
I actually just got done reading that. Pull it back up here. Montana, Missouri. Montana is 33% reporting, 3 electoral votes. Donald Trump is leading at 50.9%, with Joe Biden at 46.9%.
Yep, it's still going to come down to Pennsylvania and Michigan, mark my words. Or Ohio. Imagine if it came down to a fucking Ohio. You thought people hated Ohio. Now,
No
after
shit.
this election,
I think I'm going to go out on a limb that
Alaska's 3, not 4. It's 3. Thank you for that correction.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that I don't think anybody hates Ohio as much as Ohio hates everybody else.
True. Ohio should just secede. Yeah, I mean, shit. No numbers have changed. We're getting no reports in whatsoever. So if Biden wins, now this is what a lot of Biden supporters have been doing. They voted for Biden, not for Biden, but for his VP. Think about that for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Because of his VP choice, And I honestly think that we're going to see, and this is if it goes the way that I think it's going to go. Remember when John McCain selected Sarah Palin?
Yeah.
For VP? And he got slaughtered. Fucking slaughtered for that.
He thought it was actually going to be a good political move.
They're like, where the fuck did you find her?
No
and
shit.
then she came out with her fucking genius idea of, I know all about Russia because I can see it from my backyard. I'm like, you have fucking amazing vision.
I have to admit, she was fucking hot.
Oh, dude. I mean, if it came down to it, Palin or Harris, I'm taking Palin to Pound Town.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the things I would do to that woman are probably illegal.
Ungodly. Absolutely ungodly. God, to be sitting there going, I'm dropping yellow flags just all over. Bad. This is all bad.
God's like, you ain't fucking coming in here saying, don't fucking send him down here. He ain't fucking taking over.
You see that shit?
You send him down here, he'll fucking take over my shit. Hey, you ain't sending him down here.
Worst draft season ever. You become a free agent in the afterlife. God damn. So how many electoral votes for Nevada? I know I looked that up already, I thought.
For Nevada, let me pull it up here. Nevada is not reporting. God damn it.
It's not reporting it.
Up. Let me type it in.
Go ahead. Yeah, that's what I've had to fucking do. You're telling who? I'm totally calling my mom and telling her about Horlockside. What's your number, by the way? I'll send her your way. God damn. Scale of 1 to 10. Your mom, is she, how do I put this politely? Like an hourglass or no, I was talking to Candy.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, that depends. Are you into necrophilia or not?
God damn, I ain't that sick. Jesus. Candy, I was asking your mom. I'm totally calling. Candy wrote, let me read this. I'm totally calling my mom and telling her about Horlockside. What's your number? By the way, I'll send you her your way. That's what she said. So I was replying to that. Candy wrote, she's still fresh. So now people can be like, okay, so taken out of context, I'm like, no, I was talking about her
she's
mom.
Still fresh.
Perfect. Excellent.
I don't know where to read this.
Taryn, by the way, if you're still here, why aren't you going to be hanging out Sunday? Candy's showing up Sunday. We're going to be hanging out, drinking, listening to some Ramones, listening to some good punk rock, off the record type stuff. I had plans for you, Taryn. I had plans for you Sunday.
He has plans for you, Taryn. Don't do it.
I ran out of chloroform, so it's okay.
The harvest season just ended. Don't do it.
God damn it. Emily writes, Candy the Clown, I got Horlockside's number. Candy, you have my number too, don't you? You can hit me up anytime. Any updates yet? Let's see. Just keeping an eye on shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to read this fucking thing. I don't see electoral votes anywhere. I don't know how the hell you read this. Let's see. 2020 U.S. election live. Nevada presidents, U.S. Senate, Nevada presidents. Let's read the ballot measures. Question 1. Reform higher education governance.
According to New York Times, according to New York Times, he's actually leading in Nevada right now. Biden is.
Does it say how many electorals?
I'm looking it up right now because it's not telling me because it's fucking useless. It has 6. 6. He's winning. He's winning Nevada. It's got 6 votes.
Not much of a victory there.
I mean, the fact that he got 55 like that quick, but it never comes down to California because that's always just a given. Like, you don't even need to campaign there if you're a Democrat.
Right.
Apparently, you should have campaigned more down in Texas because it's still close down there. What are we at? Wow, it's close in Iowa, 48.2 to 50.1%, with Trump leading and only 76% reporting.
Finally, Iowa's on the fucking map.
Yep.
77%. They may as well just call that one. It's already 77% reported.
Yeah, but it's what was it? Yeah, 48.1 to 50.2%.
Yeah.
So that's a narrow margin.
Michigan's only at 48, really? How long does it take to fucking count the votes, man? Damn.
94% reporting in North Carolina, 15 electoral votes, 48.7% Biden, 50.1% Trump. He's only winning by like 100,000. Shit, dude. So, it's still going to come down to Pennsylvania. 51%. Trump's killing it in Pennsylvania right now. 56% to 41.6 at 51% reporting. Probably a given on that one. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it won't come down to Pennsylvania. Shit, it might come down to fucking Ohio for all we know.
Ohio's at 94%.
$18 electoral votes, too.
Fuck, Michigan's way behind Ohio.
Yeah, Michigan's slow. I mean, you've met the people out here, right? Like, they're slow as fuck.
Oh, yeah, they're fucking retarded.
I know. I mean, so much for me winning Michigan in 2024. I am glad that we're on Twitch, though, because what that means is this is eventually going to delete and never be seen again by anybody.
It gets uploaded to YouTube.
It does?
It does.
No one's gonna sit. I feel bad for the news broadcaster agent guy that's gonna sit there and go through when in 2024. You gotta watch the 6-hour video they did. I fucking gotta what? The whole thing, man. The whole thing. And he's sitting there taking notes.
Person, is there gonna be one of two people? Either A, it's gonna be a punishment, or B, it's gonna be a reward.
Right. And then you sit there, and they're gonna come back. And they're going to be like, I took all these notes of all the offensive things that he said. Those are all the offensive things he said? Jesus, we should just cut them up into little pieces and start picking them out of a hat blindfolded. Jesus.
And that's just the Speaker of the House, yeah?
That we didn't even reach the tip of the iceberg, man. Shit. Yeah, so fuck. 11:35 at night. No one's calling it yet. Did anybody concede yet? Like anything?
No. Quite honestly, I'm still waiting for Crazy to hop on here.
Yeah, he's like, those guys are still going live. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Biden got tiny little states there. That's crazy.
Almost the entire 13 colonies, man.
Yep. Well, that just shows that Trump pissed off somebody in the Northeast. The fact that Maine went blue told me everything I needed to know. Where even Maine was like, you know what? We'll take this out.
For the longest fucking time, they've been red, and then that split second they turned. What the fuck? I did not see that fucking coming.
That's what I'm just saying, dude. Like, that shit happens. Like, how many times did Pennsylvania went red, blue, red? Like, in a matter of seconds. In a matter of seconds, that happened.
And now just think, what state was it that was half Yankee, half rebel? Do you remember?
Half Yankee, half rebel?
Yeah, during the Civil War. It was like the northern half was Yankee and the other southern half was rebel. I think it was Wyoming or something. I can't remember. The northern half was for the northern side, and the southern half was for the rebel states. You don't remember that?
Trying to remember what state that I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what fucking state that was though.
But yeah, but that's kind of like what Pennsylvania reminded me of.
Drowned Out says it was West Virginia. It was Virginia and West Virginia. Thank you. Candy the Clown says Fox is a whore, just like you, Horlockside. Somebody stop me. I'll stop you real quick. I know what'll get Candy's attention. Hold up.
Somebody stop me. Hold on, sugar. Daddy got a sweet tooth tonight. Sid is in deep concentration.
I gotta do my Sid thing real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this hole, he will have won the gold jacket.
I got one announcement that I'd like to make.
You're pregnant?
My special guest, my surprise guest, she has confirmed November 21st.
I have a date.
I have a surprise. I wish. God, I hope she never sees this video, because if anybody finds out that I said that and it was her that said that, her husband's really gonna kill me. That's it. Like that's it would be live. It would be live.
Your special guest is a man.
It's a woman. And it's something very special for the Juggalos. The Juggalos kept saying I play favorites and blah, blah, blah. And
this should be interesting.
So I made an executive decision that I was going to contact somebody. And I was going to say, hey, I'd like to promote you live on the Asylum. So November 21st, ladies and gentlemen, I have a very special guest. If you are into the hip-hop scene, if you're into the Juggalo scene, you know this person. This person is fucking out of this world fucking great. She is underappreciated as an artist. We, ladies and gentlemen, will be interviewing her live on the Asylum. On the Asylum. So November 21st, we're going to make that happen. I just got the confirmation. Fuck yes. So tune in to find out who that special guest is, because it's one you're not going to want to fucking miss. Can we please just call it like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like that my boss told me that I had to do this.
What, you want to call it?
I mean, I do, but at the same time, I don't want to go to bed and wake up tomorrow and find out that like 3 states like switched and we didn't get to announce it.
Well, I'm still waiting for to hear from Crazy.
Ha! Candy, you're going to get me in so much trouble, but that's okay. You get to spend time with me in the White House. Any updates yet? Come on, man. Give me something.
Sorry, I'm working.
Yeah, I know. I'm working too.
209 to 118. Still no fucking updates, man. We're waiting on Nevada to lead someone.
According to the article that I read, Biden is leading in Nevada, but that was also the New York Times, and because they haven't reported anything yet. But again, Nevada's like what? What did we say it was? 6 or whatever?
Yeah.
All right, so that's fucking nothing at all. Arizona's what?
I can't remember.
I start writing this shit down. 11.
Arizona is 11, yeah.
11. Okay. So let's go back to the thing here because it gives me something to do. So what's he at? 209?
209 and 118.
All right, so let's do Biden real quick here. Let's what'd I say? 11 for Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 6. That gives him 226. And then Maine was 6, right? Or 4?
Maine was 4.
That gives them 230.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need Minnesota.
10.
Minnesota's 10?
Yeah, 10 electoral votes.
That puts them at 240. And so he's not going to make it 270.
So Trump's got this.
As long as the states stay the same. Like as 98%, we're about to hear from Florida. With 29 electoral votes, we're at 98% for Florida, 75% for Georgia, 82% for Iowa, 50% for Michigan. So we're halfway there, Michigan. We're halfway there. 1% from Nevada. We are 1%
Wow, are
reporting.
you fucking kidding me?
And guess what? Trump's leading 77.5% to 20%.
Nevada's finally fucking on the map
Yep, and Trump's leading it.
at 1%.
Yep, at 1%. Ladies and
What
gentlemen,
is 1% of 6?
what is 1% of 6? Not much. Not much. Yeah, this is crazy. The guy who predicted Biden to win the election
Is most
Has been-
likely going to be wrong.
is most likely going to be wrong because I've done the numbers here and I've done the math. Even if he wins Arizona, he lost Nevada. So far, he's losing Nevada, Minnesota, and Maine. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say it this way. The Sid Jones Network projects your president of the United States to be inaugurated in January of 2021, Donald J. Trump. Did you practice that?
You have no idea how many times.
So that means since I called it and Trump won, you guys ready to see the Godzilla boxers? He thinks I'm kidding. He thinks I'm kidding. He thought I was joking.
Oh my god, my fucking stomach hurts. Ow. 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 Ow.
No, please, no.
Oh.
Oh man.
You have to do what your right said, Fred.
Warlockside says that the numbers right now are 223 to 166. However, not according to my thing. It's not saying that. So I don't know where you're getting.
209 to 118. Let me refresh.
I'm refreshing too. It's still saying 209 to 118.
Yeah.
Maybe
Let's see. Okay, we got update on the Senate. The Democrats are at 42. The Republicans are at 45. Pretty much the entire Bible Belt is all about Republicans.
Yeah, the Associated Press has not called this race, but the Sid Jones Network fucking did. Could you imagine if the Sid Jones Network beat the Associated Press to calling the election?
No shit.
That would be something. I want that cut. I want that edited. It was even before fucking midnight that we called the race. Now I really hope that Trump wins because if he fucking doesn't, I'm fucked. All my reputation, all my fucking dignity, but that ship sailed long time ago. And the Associated Press has not called the race, but I did. Sid Jones called the race.
You know, if it really is going to be Trump, you don't know who your opponent is going to be in the next election.
I don't, which sucks for me because that means I got to do homework on. Because if it was going to be Harris, because let's face it, I wouldn't be facing Biden. They'd have put him in the Oval Office and then wheeled his ass out. It would have been her. But I was hoping it was Joe. And here's why. So I had this in my head that I wanted Joe Biden to win the election for one reason and one reason only. because I wanted him to stand at his podium. I mean, well, or like, gimp up and like, hey, I can get up. I can do this. To a young, spry Sid Jones at 34 years old, the lights cut. The lights cut. Biden's like, I just shit myself. And then one light pops on. Bam! Right? At one end. Right? Boom! Another one. Bam! Right? And there's all of a sudden this like bar light coming from the ceiling.
Iteration. Badass guitar solo intro riff.
Better than that. So it's all these chicks, including Candy. She's down there, right? She's got a bikini with like the spikes on it. Like the spikes are like out to here, like just gorgeous. Short skirts that like fit for belts kind of thing, right? And all of a sudden, this row of gorgeous women, including Candy, she's there, Taryn's there, all these gorgeous women are there. And all of a sudden, Biden's like, I think I have a stiffy. Oh, that's right. I can't get a stiffy. And all of a sudden you hear, and I'm going to play it for you, right? So you've got it in your head, right? You've got it in your head. You know what the setting is, right? So there's Biden losing his mind, seeing these gorgeous women, just seeing them, staring at him. They're just standing. They're just standing. The lights are on. It's like a goldish light. It's goldish, right? And this song kicks on, but it's the dope version of it from Leo. So think of that.
All right,
just
update.
Walking out.
Crazy is now officially on StreamYard. He is live.
So he's taking over for us? Is that what he's doing?
He just sent me the link. I don't know if he sent it to the group or if he sent it to me directly. He sent it to me directly.
So are we booting off of here and going on to a new one?
I guess we'll I guess it would be a good idea to do so, to go back onto his, so that way we don't risk going over. It's up to you, though.
I mean, shit. Up to me. It's your show. We're going to still be here on the network, right?
I believe so. Okay, what's up, Crazy? How you doing? Are you on the Twitch network right now?
He said links have been sent. Oh, I have one too.
Okay,
I have a link
Sid,
too.
Okay, Sid got the link.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and close this. If you guys want to continue on, head over to which one are you on, Crazy? Oh, all right.
Oh, are you talking to him right now?
Yeah, hold on, Sid. All right, so just end this and then go on to yours. All right. All right, everybody, just sit tight for a second. Me and Sid will be right back with Crazy McCormick. Don't go anywhere.
After these messages, we'll be right back.